All right, everyone. Hello. All right. So, welcome everybody to Legacies of Skies, episode 8, where today we are going to be having a wonderful time. Depending how things go, it should be just fine. And yeah, uh, I will say this is going to be a longer game for today. Probably going to be longer. I have no idea. Unfortunately, Bonetta will not be joining us for this game today. They probably will be joining later on in the game, but unfortunately, due to the fact that they are rather busy with some personal information. I don't entirely know what it is, but they will be unfortunately not able to join for tonight. Maybe. If they join in the middle, then we'll see. But other than that, we're going to be starting Legacies Disguise right now. I'm just going to be joining the chat, and yeah, we are going to begin. All right, I am back. We are live.
I heard what you said. That was mean. That was mean.
It was absolutely mean.
Yeah, that was
What
Sir.
mean?
Yes, you were.
You guys are
You're being
plotting
cruel to the
against me?
audience. You're denying us truth.
Denying truth of what?
The truth of the pants.
I don't wear
Yes.
pants. I'm a robot. What the fuck?
I know. Conform to society's norms, or be I don't know.
I
something.
did say that Banana will likely not be joining for today, but if they will, then they'll probably join in the middle.
Yeah. Let me move all this stuff right now. Boom.
Meanwhile, like,
Ugh,
All
I am
right.
wrong.
Damn. Bless you.
Gazoon tight.
bless you, bless your soul.
Bless you, Mom.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yes, I totally meant it.
I need to scroll down because I have a lot of notes. So far for the game, I have about 50 pages. Well, not really, about like more like 25, 30. But yeah.
Oh,
All right. Well, I guess for now I can begin because we
we have
are
to
already
hydrate
late.
imposter check.
Oh shit.
Oh, hydrate imposter check. Super Chick's here. You were missing
Hi,
last
Super
time,
Chick.
but we're
Yes,
happy to have
we missed you.
Hello, super chick. How you been?
Unfortunately,
doing good?
Vanetta won't be joining. I don't think so. Yeah. Well, let me get my tavern music ready. This is what I usually use for my intro music. All right, there we are. All right,
Tavern.
so on the last time of Legacy to the Skies, our heroes began facing off against a sludge awakened by the players after lighting a small portion of the liquid on fire. The creature burst forth from the barrels. Only after this slimy battle, our heroes continued to the town of Melwater, where the players realized that while leaving the blacksmith's shop, they were surrounded by guards. But were not guards at all. One in the crowd was a bandit that was spared during the encounter with the bandits long days ago. Now, with our heroes in front of the mayor of Melwater, we bring ourselves back into Legacies of the Skies. And again, the first words you can hear from him are, "Welcome to Melwater."
Oh,
What?
okay.
Question. Last session, were we handcuffed at all, or any sort of restraint?
There was no handcuffs at all.
We were just escorted there
Yes.
through threat of
Yeah.
force. All right.
So I heard word from some of my men that well, not really my men, some people I hired that specifically that man over there, as he points towards one of the people over in the crowd. And again, a familiar looking bandit that you've seen before. Honestly, I'm glad you took care of him, so I don't gotta pay him. But I still gotta enact some sort of rule. Look, I have an idea. I have a proposition for all of you. Again, my apologies for the informalities. Unfortunately, well, I had to bring you here somehow, and I told my men to be rather generous about it, but they really weren't. So they'll deal with that later. So yeah, I have a proposition.
What is this proposition? Is
Well,
like Red just like kind of glares. He doesn't even know if he's trustworthy or not.
look, here's my proposition. I'm not a fighting man, and you did take care of those people for me, so I don't have to pay them. I have a bit of something that I would like to ask. You see, I wonder if you're up for a challenge of some sort.
What?
Well, before we talk any further, uh, here, could you follow me for a second? As you see this very large individual of a mayor. This man's about maybe 7 feet tall. When he gets up, he does have a bearskin pelt that's currently strapped over his shoulders. And you actually notice something. I want everybody to make me a perception check on something really quick.
Okay.
Ow.
Let me just see.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's a 5 on
18.
the leaf sees
I got-
nothing.
I got an 18.
Nice. But yeah, Leaf, currently you're looking out in the corner and you're actually looking at the windows. They're all stained glass windows all over this place.
Wait a minute.
But to Erebus, or to Red, as you were looking at this man, you actually notice that his hands are very clawed in some way. He has these very hairy hands, claws that are currently long, probably about 4 inches long, and he goes, "All right, well, I would like you to come follow me for a second. Don't worry, my men won't have anything else to do with ya. It's just between me and you."
Wait,
Sir?
I'm confused. Those people that we dealt with last night, they were
Oh,
a part
yeah.
of your group?
Yeah, but I don't need to pay him anyway, so it's better you took care of him.
I thought they were.
Look, they're
we thought-
mercenaries. They're expendable.
Well, that's a bad way of looking at it.
Nah, when you're all high up, you don't need to worry about paying people. You don't have to worry about all that shit. Now, look, if you keep following me, I have a little bit of a proposition I want to tell you.
Goldie, out of character, like, would he have meant? Never mind. I just imagine like Red just doesn't know if he should bring up the claws. Like,
He sees you looking at
Sir?
his hands. Oh, you don't need to worry about those.
Mm.
I mean, I'm being rather gracious here. Are you just gonna look? Are you gonna be coming, or do you want me to just send them to kill you?
Leaf is
it's not an
following.
ultimatum. I guess this
Yeah,
is an
we're all
ultimatum then.
following.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
Well, here. He opens up a door and it leads to like a staircase, and you see he walks forward. He has to actually hunch over because of his larger stature. Currently, let me put on some music actually, because you actually do notice this area does have what seems to be a band playing in it a little bit. The building itself is rather actually very. From the buildings you've seen, this is a lot more fancier than you've ever really seen before on this island portion. You actually notice there are lots of animal heads currently strung over the walls. There is a large bear that's currently on its hind legs, but it's a stuffed bear.
taxidermied. So taxidermied.
Yeah, there's
basically.
lots of different taxidermy animals everywhere in this place. There seems to be what looks to be a saber-tooth rug that's on the ground. And you notice that his throne is really large as well. When you go downstairs, you begin seeing, as any of you can talk amongst each other, because this goes on for a little bit.
So he wanted them dead? That's really weird.
I thought they were bandits.
I mean, they were. They had to be. You know, they acted, walked, and talked like ones.
That's weird. I don't even know if. I don't know. For some reason, I just feel. I just feel like something's just definitely not right.
And I will say you are at whispering distance, and he's way further ahead of you guys now. He looks back every so often to see if you're still following him. When he does, he just gives a little.
Do you think his claws are like that because of the black sludge in the waters?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm keeping my eye on them.
Goldie, were the claws draconic in nature, or are they more fur?
They seemed much more animalistic in a way.
I don't like this.
Me either.
You actually noticed as he goes further in, you can hear the sounds of like
This.
like crying noises, and he leads you to a door. Eventually, you see he opens it up and he beckons you in, and do any of you go in? Don't worry, I ain't gonna do nothing.
Can I roll insight?
You may.
We'll say Leaf will walk in.
Any of you want
Oh
ale?
no. I'm gonna roll insight. Make sure we're not being
Ember's
set
gonna
up.
walk in, and she kind of doesn't respond. She's looking around instead.
All right.
Yeah,
As soon as you
I
go
got-
through, you notice that there is a large set of what looks to be cages with goblins and a humanoid
Oh
within.
my god.
Look, here's my, well, proposition. One sec.
Goldie, I rolled a 12. Do I notice anything or no?
No, not really. You can just see the cages. So those have dark. It is dark in here, but those who have dark vision, you can see it perfectly. Well,
Like, I just imagine, like, Red's eyes just widened at the sight. Like, he's quiet, but you can see, like, his eyes widening up.
Can someone
From-
tell me what's going on? I can't see in here.
Leaf, the children are in here.
you can hear. And as soon as the man enters, you see all of them begin screaming and stuff and crying. And they're all like goblin children. Yeah, notice that he goes, "All right, look, here's my proposition for you. You all look like a strong group. If you're able to deal with some of my men, I think I have a little bit of a proposition for you. Look, I may be a mayor, but I'm also a betting man. So, here's my idea. I own a fight ring here in town, right underneath the mercenary group. I know why you're here. I've had some people come by and, well, tell me that there has been some people asking around for and also we found a couple of stragglers. As you see, as in the corner, you didn't really see, but a couple of drow come out of the dark, and one of them is holding a beaten up goblin. One of the ones you saw before. We had a couple of people come by, and we had this little fellow tell us you were looking for their children.
What?
And you hear from the goblin, "Me no tell too much." And when you notice as he looks over at all of you and he goes, "So here's my proposition. Look, you can see I have something that you want, as you could probably tell. My idea was that how about you fight a couple of my men, And if you win, I'll let all of them free. But if I win, they all die. And so do all of you.
Why did you kidnap them?
Well, here's the thing. You understand how when it comes to wanting to grow your own portion of land, it always brings in more people and more money to show up.
I'm pretty
That's the
sure
thing about here.
kidnapping.
You gotta do anything you want to get higher in the world, son. And I'll tell you this. We're just trying to move them all away so that I can grow my portion of the capital. I tried making a deal with that mayor back, well, a little further to the north. He was being unreasonable, so had to take matters in my own hands.
So you set them up?
Oh, in a way. Wait, who told you that? Wait, you said he set me up. I set him up. That bastard
He's just
spoke.
you just tell Red's eyes are just glared at the mayor. Just the glare in his eyes are just like, and you can see that. I mean, well, you can just see he's like focused on the mayor, even though he's not saying much. Like basically, like his eyes are kind of close to glowing.
I wouldn't try anything here, son. This place is fortified. But look, that's my proposition. If you can fight and beat a couple of my men, some of the better mercenaries we have, I'll let all those goblins go. And look, I'll even throw in this. I'll halt my operations for a year. A whole year.
Can I roll that insight?
You may.
I'm sorry, it's just I do not trust this man at all. 19.
19? From that roll, let me, yeah, he seems like he seems like a betting man, so he seems like he has a genuine smile on his face, and when he's smiling, you can see that these animalistic teeth, probably very sharp teeth that are currently under, that he has just gazing. I can hear a noise coming from someone's mic. Like a really, loud.
You want me to disconnect?
No, it's just if you want to, is it because you're not muted?
I'm not muted?
Oh, because I can hear a noise coming from
You
your
want me to
mic.
mute my...
There's fuzz.
Yeah, there's a buzz coming from your mic. There you go.
No, it's not
fixed. Oh. Yeah, because I can hear the buzz.
Is it from me?
Yeah, it was from you, Zach. I mean, yeah, it was from you, Ember. Yeah, it was coming from you, Ember. That's better. But yeah. Well, so do we have an accord?
Red just looks at Ember and Leaf like,
Who do you recommend fighting?
I got a couple of men I can pick out.
I mean, of us.
Oh, no, all of you can fight. I mean, you're the ones who, cause look, the people, I personally don't care that you killed those people, but the people of the town, I gotta keep up appearances. And they see me, you know that festival up there?
yes.
They see me as the best person there ever was. And I'll tell you this. I need to keep up appearances. That's why I chose not to just kill you and make a show out of it. Personally, I would just chop off your head. But the people would probably be mad about that.
They'll just see who you really are.
I don't really care. But here, all of you can fight. But
So,
oh, go ahead.
We fight 3 times?
Nah, just a single round. Or, well, all of you together, unless you want to do it, well, separately. Shut up, dogs! Ah, god damn it, the dogs. I can hear them. Sorry about that, we got a couple of dogs that we have down here. They tend to be a little, riley.
It's like the ship dogs just.
So 1 round we beat them, and then everyone here goes free.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you can even beat them in the first place. That's the thing. And
How
look.
many-
Oh, what?
How much time do we have to prepare?
Oh. You have all. Look, I will give you all maybe a day. You can walk around, enjoy the festivities, and I will announce to my town that there's gonna be a fight going on. And I'll tell you this: I am a man of my word.
Okay.
And yeah.
Very-
And if you found any of that black sludge I was using, if you'd say anything of what I was doing here, I will send some people to hunt you down. Alright? And you hear from his voice, it gets a little bit more gravelly and deep. Do we have an accord?
Oh, wait, question, Goldie. Out of
Yeah.
character. And I'm sorry for asking. Would I know something about the voice change or no?
Oh, no, all of you notice his voice changes.
Like how it's being changed?
Yeah, you actually notice that he looks a little bit bigger when he says that.
Oh, dang.
Now, do we have an accord?
Yeah, okay.
And you know it goes back to normal. Alright, well,
It means getting the kids back.
yeah, as long as you don't say anything that what I've been doing here. I'll let them free. Anyways, what's a year? I could easily take over this island if I wanted to.
You just noticed, even though Red's just quiet, like his hands are clenched into a fist.
And look,
As he says,
what's a couple of goblin lives gonna do? As he goes, he looks over and he kicks the cage of the goblins, and they all just start screaming.
It's just like, I just imagine Red just looks absolutely disgusted.
Now, look, all of you got a day to prepare. Y'all can leave. My guards won't do anything. And don't say shit of what you saw here. Now you're free to go. Go to the mercenary
Right.
guild next morning. They'll sit you up. Oh, and by the
Alright,
as you're leaving, oh, and by the way, if you escape, I'm burning down that village and as well as that boat that was all the way in the beginning. Well,
Beginning of what?
I meant to.
No.
That was Goldie speaking. At the far end of the island. Don't worry about it. That was not me. That was my other voice. Guspacho.
I'll be back.
Goose Macho.
Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my notes.
Honestly, I don't really agree with a lot of this genocide talk. That's just Gazpacho. He has a mean streak on him. Fuck, you talking shit about me again? No, I'm sorry, Gazpacho. Good, pansy ass.
It's Goose
Now.
Macho.
Gazpacho. Peace was never an option.
Now, here. Well, but yeah, if you say anything, that ship you got's going away. I got eyes on throughout this entire island. And you're all free to go.
So, Amber walks out of there.
Red just speed walks out of there.
Bonetta's rather silent, but you can see that Bonetta actually looks rather very frazzled and pissed off at all this.
Yeah. Yeah, I just imagined that even though Red's not saying much, like you could definitely tell
You can
his hands are
see,
kind of clenched to
yeah,
fist. And you can see that the hair is like for a moment, like it's kind of flickering between like his normal red and gold.
all right. You can look over and you look down at Gecko as well, and he looks at his teeth are just bared and growling. Like a chihuahua, though.
Aw. Kobolds are cuter than chihuahuas. I'm saying this out of character.
I appreciate that, honestly. Chihuahuas are the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Wawa hater confirmed.
No, it's just, I don't hate chihuahuas.
But I will say that you all are making your way back through the building. You do see more that's occurring there. The guards don't do anything. They just stand guard, and you just see as some of them look over and they just nod their head.
Let's find a place to stay. Let's set up camp, so to say.
We're in a town.
Figure of speech.
Well, you see Bonetta actually speaks up as well. Well, we do have the place back at the tavern.
Did we even go to a tavern?
Yeah.
We haven't gone to a tavern here.
Oh.
As in
Never
the other
mind.
town.
Oh, never mind. Roll back. Well, maybe if we find a tavern nearby. Probably staying there.
What
Okay. So
Leaf's
we
going
can
to
talk
attempt
about-
to do.
Sorry?
No, Leaf is going to attempt to find a tavern.
Alright, Amber's gonna follow.
Is the screen very white for you on your side?
No, it's just the map of the town.
Oh, because on my
Yeah,
screen it's very white.
Uh,
No, over
I'm
here it
just
seems
saying
fine.
that
All right. I'm just gonna
Red's-
reload really quick.
I'm just gonna say that even though Red's not saying a word, he's just too pissed to speak. He
There we
does
go.
follow.
As you're walking through the town, I will say that I will unveil more of the map, the town of where you've been walking so far. There's a lot more buildings. You actually notice that around this corner right here, there does seem to be what seems to be a bar, a tavern right here.
Will this place suffice for the evening?
I don't see why not.
Red just kind of nods his head. Yes.
All right, Leaf is going to walk into the tavern.
Amber will
Alright.
follow.
Mm-hmm. And so will I.
All right.
So will Red.
As you enter the bar, you see what looks like a old lady Goliath looks over from the corner, and she goes, "Oh, well, welcome to my tavern. What are you doing over here? What could I get you?"
We need rooms for the night.
Well, all right. If you want rooms for the night, it'll probably be about a silver for a room.
I just.
Did
For
you enjoy
all
the
of us or
festivities?
Silver for all of us or individually?
Oh, silver for all of you.
I just place of gold, like, will this cover for all of us?
Oh yeah, that's way more than enough. Here, you don't need to give me a gold. You have silver.
Yeah, I got silver, and she's gonna toss out like 5 silver on the counter.
Oh yeah. You see Gecko looks over at you. Oh yeah, I forgot I taught you how to count. Huh.
Put
Yeah.
down 5. Out of character, I put down 5, not 3.
Oh, Gecko's like, he goes over and he gets 2 back and he hands it to you. You gave her 5. That's 3. No, you gave her 5. It was 3. Looks like our lessons still need to go forward.
Sure.
Well, saying that that's acquainted or that's situated, what do you have to eat?
Oh, we got plenty. We got some board on a stick. We got a couple of other things as well. We got
I'll
rack
take
of
the entire
lamb.
boar.
You want?
I'll take the entire boar. How much?
Oh my! It'll probably about a 5 gold.
Leaf is gonna give 5 gold. He wants that entire. It's cooked, right? The boar.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go. No, they hand you a no. They hand you a still squealing pig.
If it's alive, I don't want it.
Oh no!
Give me a cooked pig.
Oh, you didn't want it alive.
No.
Well, I'll see if I can get a bowl prepared, but you know they're rather large. They're not very small.
How big is this boar?
Oh, it's a board
I'm a
probably
bit-
almost half the size of you.
You'll be
Oh.
surprised how much I can eat.
You actually
have
notice
like-
Gecko looks at Leaf and is like,
um,
and just raises an eyebrow at you. Huh. And he's like, I mean, we could all just share it.
I mean, I'm just gonna look.
Fair.
Red's just gonna look at the menu.
Are you sure you're not going to eat the board? That thing is going to be large. That's going to feed all of you. You just paid for a whole meal for all of you.
Boar?
I bought the boar. I bought the boar. I want the pig.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
I don't mind sharing it. It is a whole ass boar.
Okay. Okay.
okay, I call a leg then.
I'll just get a leg.
As long as I have one leg and the head, that's all that.
I will say that
really
that they do bring over the pig. It takes like 2 hours, because they bring out this steaming boar, and it smells delicious. You see, as a bunch of the bar patrons are just looking over at these 2 other Goliaths that are currently just carrying a pig over, and you just plop it on a table in front of you. It has a wide variety of different vegetables also in it. It also has an apple currently just stuffed in the mouth. There's no fur on this thing. It looks like it was deferred. It's got this really nice crisp skin on the outside that sizzles in the mouth when you're able to pluck it. It comes right off the bone.
Oh. Okay.
Well, enjoy
Well,
your meal.
Thank you.
Leaf is just gonna go ham.
Oh. Red's just gonna ask.
On a side,
Red's just gonna ask like the bartender or like whoever was like in charge. Like, could I get a glass of wine?
Unfortunately, you don't really serve wine here. It's all to say.
aw.
I just
Yes.
get water.
Sorry about the dogs that are currently barking. They're always doing this. Why is there so many dogs in this town?
Why do they?
I don't know. The mayor seemed like a beastly kind of guy. Like he likes
Yeah.
dogs, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to tell the dogs to shut up.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh my god, they keep on barking! For God's sakes!
Leaf is just going into this hog.
It's just like
Ember
making
is
some
watching Leaf just devour the thing as she's just like
I'll be back.
devouring her leg. She actually gets to the point where she gets to the bone and she cracks it open and begins sucking out the marrow.
Yeah, that's just eating it politely. Like he's just taking his time and he's just watching, like Ember and Leaf just boring this boar like nothing. And when he just like removes like the little like helmet's mouth thing, you could see that. And I kind of forgot to mention this, but he kind of has like a little mustache and beard combo, kind of like Mihawk from One Piece, but red. Yeah, that's the one thing I forgot to mention.
Oh, an Azamot. Haven't seen one of you in for a long time. I've seen your race before. Had a couple of come by a couple of times, but nothing that I haven't seen before.
Okay.
We'll say, as Leaf is still eating this, he does start slowly growing so he can fit more into his stomach.
Ember's actually going to take a side glance at Gecko, like, you seen this shit?
Red's just like, he's just taking his time, just eating. Watching an absolute, like. Even though he's just really quiet, he's just like. Kind of intrigued, but kind of concerned.
So midway, while Leaf is eating the boar, he kind of just takes a heavy sigh and just says, I haven't eaten
I realized
for
my microphone was
5
muted. I accidentally
years.
unplugged my microphone.
You haven't eaten in how long?
Or in like 5 years. I don't know if it was 5 years, but it was a very long time.
Does it usually cause you to grow?
I will say, as soon as you eat this very large boar, you notice as the tiredness you felt before completely goes away.
So I'm assuming that means I get rid of that.
Yes, and to Ember, Gecko was speaking, but my microphone got unplugged, so that unfortunately stopped my microphone. He was saying, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, by the way, while you guys were talking, I dealt with the ship dogs.
They ran loose.
Is there a ship around here?
I don't know, there's flying ships everywhere. Probably one of them was starting to bark. Or it could be just regular dogs. It can't always be ship dogs.
But how did you know if it was a ship dog or not? That's what I'm asking.
I talked to a higher power, I'm kidding.
God, don't question me.
Uh,
But yeah, there were a couple of pack dogs. All I did was throw them some food.
okay, that's good. At least they can eat.
But yeah, he just looks over at Ember. He's like, again, what the hell happened there? But don't worry about it.
I guess we should really talk about tomorrow anyways. I mean, I think we'll be fine, but I don't know if you guys want to say anything about it.
Should we speak about it in private, away from possible ears?
That's just nodding. That's just nodding.
If you want a private room, I got one in the back.
Thanks.
Well, we have our hotel rooms. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
In tavern rooms. Good boar.
Thank you.
The
It
beer
it was my father's
delicious.
recipe before he passed away.
Oh, well, it was
May
very
I?
sweet of. Well, it was very sweet of him to lend you such a delicious recipe.
Oh dear. Me pa always loved those sort of things.
Uh, it was very delicious.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry,
I will
Leaf,
say at
I'm
this
sorry for
point, Bonetta
interrupting you.
has walked towards her room. You all
Okay.
can just continue to be downstairs. They're just gonna be in their room.
Okay.
All right.
I'm curious if I can get the recipe for the boar. This would be nice for the children.
Oh,
Oh yeah, if you want, just let me know. I mean,
Please.
it is a family recipe. I mean, all you really got to do is just have a smoker. Get a couple of wood chips and smoke the board over a fire for about 5 hours, and then just stuff it with some potatoes and other things.
As she said, it's yeah. As she's saying this, Leaf is just writing this down.
Yeah,
Mm.
main ingredient
seeing
is probably just the wood chips around this area. The ebon woods have a
Just-
very nice smoking flavor.
Just seeing
Wood
this.
chips. Okay.
Do you need anything else?
No.
Then my water came in.
And what's up with some a couple of you? You look like you just look like you just wandered into a fucking battle. Fucking hell.
I'm just enjoying the boar. Very
Yeah,
nice.
but
marrow in the
I can
bones.
see it on both of your eyes. I'm older than you think. For crying out loud, I'm an old lady. The oldest or the wisest, after all. I can see it. She just gives you a
Yeah, I know
stern
plenty of
look.
old things.
She looks at you and she looks at all of you in the eyes, and she just gives you a stern look, like you could talk to me. I've dealt with people before when it comes to these things. As a barkeep, you hear lots. Whatever you're going through, I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it is gonna be fine.
Yeah, but the lot of you look like you've seen death.
Or like I've caused a couple of it, and I don't like it. I'm still covered in blood, and I despise it.
Oh, if you don't worry about it, I've seen plenty of people come in here with blood, especially from the fight pit.
In my case, it was my first time killing someone
Oh,
or people.
well, when you're in a Goliath troop, clan, we fight daily. It's our daily occurrence. What do we do? Now, when you're a kobold, you literally have to raid and steal to survive. That's really how it goes.
Red's just listening to all of this.
The only thing I had to get was berries, because that's all I can get the kids.
If you didn't want to kill them, then why did you leave?
Leaf is just gonna be silence. Silent.
Red's just like, he's just drinking his water and he's just hearing the conversation. Just.
This has not settled any of Ember's curiosity, by the by. She's just looking at Leaf, just expecting an answer that may never come.
About these fight pits, is it to the death or is it till they give up? How does
Oh, trust me, it can be to the death or until one of you is completely broken and you can't walk anymore. They got a couple of healers that healed the ones who survived, though. This town is known for it. We usually... Actually, part of the festivities that we're going to go on today, or tomorrow morning, is going to be a bit of a fight going on. I don't know. A couple of the patrons have been saying that there's going to be a fight. We haven't wanted to have one of those in about a couple of months. Or a couple of moon cycles. You don't know anything about that. I've just been hearing it around town. I don't really leave my ball too much, other than just to get ingredients.
Okay, so
We may or may not be involved in a fight.
Oh, well, I wish the best of luck to you. Don't die.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to be fighting tomorrow, then you should get your rest. Go upstairs and get your rest. You all look young.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like Red's just
we-
after when he's done, he just cleans it up. You know, he just makes sure he's just like, did you want me to put away the plates?
You don't need to touch any of that, young lad. Just leave it all to me. We got a couple of people to come by. We do have
Okay.
waitresses here.
I will say, even though Leaf was demolishing the things, he would be cleaning up as he goes because he doesn't want to make a huge mess.
Okay, yeah. You do so. You help to pile the plates and
is-
stuff.
Yeah, he is not going to, be 100% animal and leave food on the ground. Like he'll be picking it up.
Okay.
Oh,
And I will
And
say,
everyone
after
in-
eating, all of you feel so good after that. You do still have your 5 temporary HP points from the other time.
Is that me?
Actually,
I
no.
just-
To those who were damaged, it was removed. So
Oh, yeah. So basically, everyone except Leaf out of character.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, Leaf
Okay.
didn't.
He.
Everyone else ate the stew except Leaf.
But yeah, after all of this, the boar was almost cleaned. The bones are just cleaned of flesh. The only thing left is probably the snout.
Who's eating the snout?
You see Gecko reaches over and he tries to grab it.
Okay.
Ember will hand it over to him.
As long as nothing is wasted.
You see as
I mean,
Gecko looks over and he just looks at you, he's like, "What? Just because I'm short doesn't mean I can grab it?"
Oh, I'm just getting it for you. It's right in my hands.
She just
Well,
Here.
could you put
gave
it?
to you.
Thank you. He looked like he was about to say, "Could you bring it lower?"
And they're like, what?
Ember is gonna grab another bone and she's gonna crack it open as she begins sucking the marrow out of that one too.
You mean like the bone that Red just ate off of?
Yes.
Which is completely clear.
No,
of
she's
any
eating
meat.
the marrow, the inside of the bone.
Oh my.
I want you, to those who ate, because this is a whole boar. I want you all to make me a Constitution check or a Constitution save really quick.
I just ate the leg.
I would say I would have to because I ate a whole ass boar.
Uh-huh. Oh, both of you got the exact same roll. Okay, so
Do
yeah,
I have to make a con save?
yes,
Oh, I do too.
yeah.
Even though I just ate a leg. But
Eh,
okay.
if it's just a leg, then you should be fine. But the two Ember as well
Yeah.
as Leaf, you're fine. You just have somewhat enlarged stomach right now, kind of like a One Piece character a little bit, because of the
okay.
amount of food you just ate.
I just need to grow a little bit and then it'll look fine.
Okay.
How are you growing a little bit?
I don't know.
Puberty.
It's not an answer.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with puberty.
But kid, you hit pure. What?
Let's just go walk
This,
to
this
his
puberty thing
room.
must be weird.
I think I'm going through a second phase of it.
Yeah.
I hear
By the
people
way,
go
if
through
you're
life-
wondering, you don't need to be so close to the microphone, Red. Don't worry about it. The higher
I
power begins
wasn't
speaking through Red.
even- Out of character, I wasn't even close to it.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't even close to it at all.
All right. Nah, never mind then. Don't worry about it. Higher power gone.
Okay.
All right. But I will say each of you do eventually get to your rooms of board. These rooms, of course, aren't the best. It is the tavern seems a little run down. From what you can see, currently, there does seem to be a little bit of some things around. You can see a bunch of the patrons are currently either drunk completely and they see some of them are just resting on the actual tables themselves. Not like laying on them, but, you know, like they're completely drunk and they just crash onto the table. You go upstairs. Huh?
They're hammered as all hell.
Yeah, they're hammered as all hell. You go upstairs. Oh.
Falling. They're stumbling, falling, laughing.
Pretty much everything that a typical drunk would do. But
Yeah.
as you are going upstairs, you see you do eventually make it to your rooms. Unfortunately, there wasn't enough rooms for all of you, so some of you will have to share a room. There is multiple beds in each one. There seem to be about 4 beds per room.
Mind sharing. I've slept with 17 kids at the same time. It's not fun, but you get used to it.
Leaf, you just sound a little low as well.
When you're sleeping with many children around you, you get used to it, so I don't mind bunking up with someone.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm gonna be on the floor anyways.
I wanted to be on the floor.
I'm on the floor.
I'm on the
I'm taking the
floor.
blankets with me.
Why
I'm
are
on the
each of you-
floor.
Why are each of you fighting over wanting to sleep on the floor?
I like sleeping on the floor.
Hey,
Like a cave floor.
I mean, the floor should be big enough for
The
2
stone
people.
floor is the coldest place to sleep on.
Listen, I'm pretty sure the floor is big enough for 2 people to sleep on.
then who's gonna use the
But-
bed? Someone needs to
There's
use
4
the bed,
beds.
and I'm.
But they're insistent on sleeping on the floor.
I mean, they can do whatever they want. I mean, I'm not gonna judge them,
Okay.
as I slept on the floor for a long time, and it is actually quite comfy once you put some things down.
I'm
See?
not.
He gets it.
You can put things down?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, you could
pillows,
put-
Yeah, you're supposed
blankets.
to.
Oh no, I just lay
you
flat on the
get
ground.
you get some branches, a pelt or two. You know, it's all nice and comfy.
I just lay
You
flat down.
you just get blankets and pillows to kind of make it comfortable.
Anyways, now that we're in the room, this fight thing.
Red's
Yeah,
just
we're
sitting
just
on the
gonna-
bed.
Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna have any issues. I mean, come on, you guys got a dragon here, but it is kind of weird that we're cooperating with them because like this is a guy who's putting all the sludge in the rivers, right?
Something. I
That
saw.
is a safe assumption.
Have you guys noticed the class and how his voice changed?
No. Well, the voice, yes, but I can't see in the
But-
dark.
He has claws. And Leif, if you can't see in the dark, you could just stand near Bonetta or myself, since we can. Same goes to you, Ember. If you can't see anything.
I stated that I couldn't. I said that I could.
I know. I'm sorry. Jeez. I'm sorry if I have been silent. I've just been angered about this whole ordeal.
Children in the somewhere above us.
Hmm. Just
Yes, it
feels
is
like
weird, but Pop always said that arrogant humans will do that.
he didn't seem human.
No, he was human. I mean, he
His
walked and he talked and he had that arrogant air about him.
He had claws.
Oh, look, anyways, the fact is we're supposed to fight around. It's supposed to be done.
We don't
And
know
how
how
do you-
many we have to fight, and that's a
We
problem.
also There's something
Oh
I
no, we'll
need.
just like look, I have big spells, all right? It'll just hit everyone at once and oh,
We we also don't know if he's gonna even hold. And Red's just saying this in a whispered manner. Like he's been saying this in a whispered manner throughout all this conversation. Also, we don't know if he's gonna even release those children, even if we win.
why wouldn't he?
There are some
Backstab us.
people. There are some people
Oh,
that aren't. Unfortunately, there are people who are just not willing to share their side of the bargain. Even if the person cooperates, they just will
They're
do
untrustworthy.
their. Yes. I had to deal with these type of criminals before. I had to deal with
yes.
these.
Well, I mean, regardless, we just hit him with a spell or a swing hit and try not to. I guess they are going to try to kill us, aren't they?
Regardless, even
Yes.
if we win, think about this. Even if we won, fair and square, he'll find some way to cheat or, let alone, make those threats that he dawned upon us a reality.
We need to have a contingency plan.
Yes, just in case if he doesn't.
But unfortunately, he has us by the balls, to say, for lack of a better term. We can't do
Is this
anything.
how normal human society works? Like, there's
No,
the big leader and he kind of does this.
no, only a crooked society.
Oh.
A corrupt leader.
Yep, only the corrupted. But fear not, there are some societies that are actually very calm and nice. And some leaders that are actually trustworthy.
Okay, it's just not this one.
Fortunately.
Uh,
If only we can have someone sneak into their place and set the kids free while we're fighting.
I just imagine Red just looks at Gecko.
Yeah?
Keep
Um,
that keep in mind, if it fails, we are fucked.
I think we should just try a straight on fight still.
By the way, no. Hey, I'm gonna bring this up. What the hell's wrong with you, kid?
um,
Which kid?
I'm
Goldie,
talking
there's
to
two
you,
kids. What the
Leaf.
fuck?
You've been acting
Nothing.
different this whole fucking time.
Efficiency.
I mean, you have grown a bit, and you haven't exactly answered
No,
my
you
question
just
from
you no
earlier.
no. It's not even that. You're acting different, kid. Look, whatever you're in right now. Look,
It's more efficient.
there doesn't need to be always efficiency. Look, kid. Whatever. I understand. Now you're just now you're acting like someone who's been through war. Same as I. And look,
Leaf is just gonna be quiet.
No. I mean, I guess we're talking tactics, but it's what we do, right? It's what people do.
yeah, but he's not.
some
Look,
people.
this you're whatever you're going. You're not being the Leaf that we. Whatever you're. That
Leaf is
We've,
just gonna remain silent.
I mean, we've barely known each other for what, a week, maybe two. So it's not surprising that There's
Yeah,
other
but nobody
sides.
changes up their whole fucking personality just like that.
I don't
Look,
know.
kid.
Magic is weird. Sometimes it works like that.
You see, Gecko walks over to you, for an old man to a young kid. You look. He goes up near your face. What's going on?
You're referring to Leaf, correct?
Yes.
That's who this is all being Okay. Leaf just looks at Gecko and just says, "I don't know," with a smile on his face.
Well, then figure it out. As he backs up, and it just sits down.
Okay.
Besides, I guess if things get really hectic, I don't know, if he did try to betray us, we can always call on Lanwar and Bushweaver.
Which one of
This
you
is
has
that-
the whistle? By the way.
I do. Like you just see like Red's just looking at the whistle.
That, and we also have Ludrug and
Yeah.
Knives.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have any way to contact them because if we were to leave, there goes the kids.
Didn't they say they were at some kind of mercenary guild?
Yeah. Hmm.
Or there's one in town.
And the
believe
mayor
it.
said that the fight pit was underneath that place.
Correct.
So hmm. Like you just see like Red's just thinking of something.
Honestly, I think it's better than us just being thrown in prison. Honestly, I thought we were gonna get thrown in jail.
That was kind of like what I was dreading.
It is kind of weird how he's not broken up about his people being dealt with. I mean, I don't know. I feel like he would.
Some people value lives at a low cost.
Sheesh. People society thing's weird.
In a crooked society, yes.
The society memes, yes.
This is what happens with late stage capitalism. Human lives
God.
are not worth the penny.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. All right. Well,
When you become a Metal Gear Solid.
I will say that at this point, you see Bonetta actually is just completely, you're just currently.
I don't think she would snore.
I can't do a womanly snore. No, but she's just fast asleep.
Oh,
Stop it! Stop it!
All right.
I don't want to
You're
hear it.
asleep currently.
Just it's just also kind of like there's been something on his mind, and he just doesn't know if he should bring it up. Wait, I just realized something.
and that is
Even if everything's all fair and square, even if would the people really react any differently if they saw the true side of their mirror?
Well, the fucker made himself look like he was best mayor around. Probably think of him as the case.
But if they
Would
were to
co-
see but if they were to see the true side of him,
there's a small percentage that would work, but it could also make the entire town against us. And then, like he said, if we reveal anything about him, he'll off the kids.
he said he'll off the the Silver Eagles Guild and the kids.
No, he didn't say
That's
that further. He didn't say that far. He was talking about the first portion of the first town you went to on this island.
Raven
Their ship.
Bay.
That's the higher
Oh,
power
shit.
talking to you on that one.
What is this higher power you keep talking about?
Don't worry about it. All right, well, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Well, good night, Gecko.
Okay, good night.
No, but yeah, no, he wasn't talking about the Silver Eagle. Talking about he was talking about the first the first town you went to on this island.
Oh, Raven's Bay.
Grenadier, we
Okay.
can contact them because he's now a target.
Well, I mean, we could there should be in every town from I know of there should be
How long would it take said courier to get?
probably take the town's probably a day away from here. Probably shouldn't take too long if he.
The smart thing to do would be to do that. Same with the Goblin Town.
I don't think the couriers go there.
Why
And the
not?
goblins have been on edge.
There.
Understandable.
Whatever it is, this guy's fucking.
And unfortunately, our hands are tied.
Yeah. Well, gotta fight tomorrow. Something. I guess we.
First thing in the morning, we're going to the couriers. Deliver the message. Hopefully, it gets to the destination.
May have to pay them extra because of knowing this town. He said he's got eyes everywhere. We'll have to see if we can. Here's my idea. One of you write the message ahead of time.
Yeah.
Maybe then it'll help us out a little bit. They'll probably charge extra not to say anything.
Like it's just kind of like just thinking like how he's gonna word like this note.
I will also mention: are we going to fight all together or solo?
I think we're gonna have to fight all together.
Well,
Yeah, why?
If worse comes to worse, if it's enforced that we have to fight solo, who should go in?
I mean, I can go in.
Leaf is just gonna look towards Ember and just say, "Are you positive?"
I'm a dragon. If it's a one-on-one fight, no one's gonna outmatch a dragon's might or their
You
flame.
froze after melting someone's arm off.
Well, I'm not gonna melt their arm off. I know better now.
My honest opinion, I don't think you should go in. If it comes down to that.
Okay, so then who do you suggest to go in by themselves?
Either Red or me.
So one of you two choose then, I guess.
Like Red's just thinking to himself about this because on one hand he knows that if worse comes to show, he could heal himself, but on the other hand, there is a chance that he could get KO'd, and he's just thinking to himself, just like,
You have a lot of stamina. And I'm quick. That's all I can really offer.
I can heal myself.
I mean, I guess if I was to choose between you two, I choose Leaf, but only because he can grow really big and do that
Also,
sword stuff.
Also, if they have something that could run the weapon, I can also produce some kind of radiant flame. Or I could smite. So many options.
It's more so options versus whatever I have to offer.
Which is growing big and slashing around.
You have other abilities as well. I've noticed that you had some kind of magic. Not directly like embers, but kind of similar. But
Yeah,
yet
but
kind of
yeah, you've also been doing weird stuff too. Like, no, good workout.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. In times of need, I redirect stuff.
yeah.
How do you do that?
That's
Don't
I
know.
don't think
All I
Oh.
know is that my chest feels a little lighter when I do that.
your chest feels a little lighter.
Hmm.
Is that like a heart attack?
I don't know. I think it's like
I guess my heart is moving the attack elsewhere, if that's what a heart attack is.
Oh, that sounds so
no heart
cool. I wish I could have a heart attack like that.
Ember
heart
proceeds to have a heart attack,
attacks.
is now collapsing on the floor. Just
Oh jeez!
The floor and die.
Monkey's paw curls up.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm pretty sure you would not want a heart attack. I'm pretty sure that's not what you meant by a heart attack.
Don't mind going in there. Saying that our last encounter, I managed to eliminate 4 people.
Yeah, you still haven't answered
That's
why you killed them if you didn't want to. I mean, I get why dragons do it because they really see people as people. Like you
Mm.
see people as people.
just maybe it's an air force taking control of you, or a split personality. I'm not
Maybe
sure.
I just enjoy it. I don't know.
I I don't know either.
Well, regardless, you or me, Red.
Hmm.
If worse comes to worse, we're just we were just doing a contingency.
Well, unfortunately, you were the one that took down a like compared to you and I, even though I had more options, you took down more people.
All right, I guess it'll be me if it comes down to that.
Unfortunately.
All right, I'll just mentally prepare for that.
Yeah, jeez. Just. But if we fight together, that would be preferable, but if not, maybe Helios help us.
You know, we're gonna be traveling together. We should try coming up with a group name for ourselves. Just thought about that actually.
What?
Group name. Something people to know us by.
Dragons! What? Come on! Or
I'm
the
just-
Dark Steels. Darkest Steel? Ooh, that sounds good. Darkest Steel.
Dark.
Well, it's something that we can think of on when our minds are more at ease.
Yeah.
Right now, we are all phased a little bit, or at least I can speak for myself.
But look, we're not gonna
I'm
die
just-
in that ring.
If worse,
If
If
worse
any
comes
of
to
you
worse, I
call-
will.
Sure,
I
that
was.
doesn't happen.
Look, if we fight together, and if you two get knocked down, I can bring you guys back up.
Oh,
Vanetta and I can heal just in case that happens.
trust me. Whatever that fucker has in store for us, I'll take it.
Ember, do you still want the floor, or do you wish to have the bed?
Oh,
Oh, we can share the floor. You just go to the other side of the floor, and I'll get this side of the floor.
I'll be taking the bed.
Okay.
Alright.
And she's going from one of the beds. She's gonna take off all the sheets and like just starts bundling it up around her as she's just
Oh.
kind of makes a little hodgepodge on the floor.
As Leaf sits down in his bed, he actually holds his swords in his hands. And he
Oh,
pretty much sleeps with them.
Yeah, I think like Red is just gonna have like his sword by his side just in case. I mean, normally he would just have pajamas, but since like he's been too tensed up, just in case. Like since he's just way too tensed up, he's just gonna sleep in his armor just in case if it gets assaulted.
Alright. Well, I'll do
Just-
this. All of you begin going to sleep after a long
Oh.
night.
I do want to have one moment with Gecko, if that's
Alright.
okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Maybe this happens like an hour after everyone has started settling down for bed, and she kind of
Yeah.
whispers out Gecko's name.
Oh,
Hey, you've lived long, right?
oh yeah. I've lived for a long time.
Yeah. Why do people kill each other if they know that they have such short lives?
Well, just sometimes people do things to defend others. Sometimes people are forced to do it. Or maybe they just enjoy it. I don't know, kid. Like, look, don't tell anybody else.
But-
Look, when I was, I said I flooded that cave area, killed my family. That wasn't
Yeah?
me. That was a friend of mine. Get that name called Sharpclaw. Tried to attack me. I was mining when I don't know why. Struck a lava vein. Killed everybody, only survived. Why I'm traveling. Looking for that fucker so I could kill him. Be truthful with you. Remind me of my daughter before she died in the lava. I'm not gonna say
Oh.
anything further, but the reason why I haven't told you my last name, and I won't tell you any. But I will say this: I have no idea why people kill, why they steal, why they do any of this. It's just this is just human nature, or just like doing it. But you don't need to be that way. You defend people in your own way. Kill to defend others. But I just don't know.
Well, I don't really want to kill in general.
Don't need to.
Father always said that you kill, it takes away a part of you, makes you different. Says
Yes.
how that you want to stay noble, you want to stay to be a true dragon. You really can't kill unless you need to eat. That's it.
Yeah.
But they do kill just for whatever reason. So I mean, I guess that's just because they don't see them as people. But I don't know. I'm just rambling. I guess I don't.
See, Gecko wanders
Really-
over and he sits on the side. He sits right next to you. And he puts a hand on your shoulder. Well, look. Whatever you can see on people, be the opposite. Just do what you want to. Don't want to kill. You do everything in your power to prevent people from dying. You've got that power. Say you're a dragon. Dragons are able to control their own lives. Fly. Do everything. See, I come from a line of kobolds that, well, call them the Erds. They're able to fly. I can't. I wasn't born with the wings. Supposed to be an Erd. But everyone else could fly and I couldn't. That's why I
Oh.
choose. I'm gonna be on the ground. I control my own life.
Yeah. Uh,
No, kid. Whatever you do, if you don't want to kill people, then don't. You can use everything in your power to prevent that. Instead, oh, you could even heal others. You could be better. You can choose to save people rather than kill.
yeah, but people, uh, I mean, I guess I really shouldn't care about people that I don't know. I mean, well, I guess we don't feel sorry for the fly that wanders into the spider's web. That's its own damn fault, right?
Oh,
So I don't know. This
he pulls out a
life's,
dagger from his side. You haven't seen this dagger before, but it looks like in the shape of a tooth. See this dagger?
yeah.
He grabs his hand and he slices it a little bit. I chose to do that. As he's clenching and you see blood droplets just falling on the ground. I chose to do this. Because I have a choice. And you have a choice in the matter to do anything you like. So
Well,
if you can, use that choice. People can be corrupted. Just human nature at times. Now look. You need to get your sleep.
all right. She's gonna kind of turn around, getting
You actually
settled
notice
in,
Gecko
and
hugs you.
pauses.
He pats you a little bit on the back. Now look. Good luck. We're gonna need tomorrow.
She whispers in Draconic, nah, Gecko.
He whispers. He says it
But
back.
I was gonna say it's a very, as I don't know if you know, but in Spanish sometimes when you refer to, I guess she's choosing the different words that's more familial, if it makes sense.
Yeah. All right. You do so. He gives you a little. He gives a little smile, and then after that, he just falls asleep. And I will say about an hour or so. Well, not an hour, but the day, the night goes on, and eventually, morning you see as birds begin chirping. You can hear the crowing of the roosters.
I will say Leaf will wake up as early as he could. Give with enough sleep, he would wake up as early as he could. All right. Which one of these fuckheads should I wake up?
You do notice there's
Ah.
actually a bit of blood on the ground, like looking around.
Oh no. Oh no.
From what Gecko did.
Yeah,
That
from what Gecko
ember.
did. Yeah.
Ember is splayed out and is just open mouth snoring, or just like just
After
very
seeing,
relaxed in her sleep.
after seeing the blood, Leaf is gonna like kind of glance at everyone to make sure like everyone is breathing and or alive. Seeing that Ember is just doing that, just disregards Ember. Leaf, he's gonna hold his hair in one hand, but he's gonna like put in his ear next to Gecko to see if he's breathing, like or listen
hear
to
it.
hear if he's breathing.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
That is a weird breath pattern.
Well, he is
Okay.
breathing, but you can hear his heart as well. But you can hear.
Oh, that's all right. He's breathing, and would also check Bonetta and Red.
Both of them are breathing.
Red's just laying on his side, just like without the blanket. Got a sword on his side just in case. As he's just like holding his head a bit.
Yes, everyone's okay. Now, who to take? Oh, well, Leaf will wake up Red. Just kind of like shake, not violently, but like shake enough to. Where's the letter?
I wrote it before you guys fell asleep.
Where is it? I'm going to go take it.
Moses?
Yes.
Oh, Goldie, I'm so sorry again.
Don't need to
Goldie, I'm so
apologize.
sorry. Goldie, I was gonna say that before we went to sleep last night, Red did write that letter,
Okay, you did so.
and it's stashed underneath his pillow. And he just looks at the letter, make sure that everything's all right.
Everything seems all right. Everyone in the room seems to be
I'm
all right.
talking about the letter's contents.
The letter does seem all right. No, nobody tried grabbing anything underneath your pillow.
Yeah. And he just looks at Leaf like he has the letter ready.
I'm going to
Leaf.
take this to the courier. Hopefully, they can get it to its destination.
Goldie, I was gonna say that the
Yes.
letter does have like the warning, like basically what they're about to like warn everybody, but it also has like P.S. Don't mention, like basically like you know how like some letters have like do not tell anybody else about this?
Yeah.
Like basically like it's meant for like Raven's Bay and the Goblin Village.
Well, the Goblin
Well,
Village
it would
is
probably go to
okay.
Raven Bay, but unfortunately, probably.
Yeah. Like the message basically is for like the Goblin Village and Raven Bay.
Same
Just
message,
warning.
just two different locations.
Yeah.
So
Like he
you
wrote.
hand me two letters.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I just
Le-
Goldie. I'll just say. I'll
Okay,
just say
so
that he did right.
I'm gonna be right back. Just if you guys continue, just Ember sleeping in a dead sleep, okay?
All right.
Because he did remember that before we've all went to sleep, he did pray to Helios, of course, but he also written those two letters to just like make sure that both of these people, that both the Goblin Village and Raven Bay know what's about to happen.
Is it bad? I want to report it to her.
Hmm. Is it bad? You want to report what?
No,
No, it's nothing.
sorry.
It's fine.
Chat. Yeah, sorry. Posture check. Fuck.
And don't worry about it. You can attempt to. I know this isn't for us. This is for someone else. But that sounds so great. We're taking a break right now. So everybody can go get any sort of water or something.
I like how he says like, and I'm a chaotic. Like, is it bad that I
But
want for a 10-hour video of this The
No, they
song.
want to report a 10-hour video of a song. That sounds like a beautiful idea because someone's gonna have to review it, like you said.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, if you want Electrodon, go ahead. You do you.
Electrodon sounds like a Pokemon.
Sounds like a Digimon.
But thank you for
I-
following,
I've ne-
Electrodon. Hopefully you're enjoying the video so far.
Mm,
Well, yeah.
Never watched Digimon.
I've heard about it.
But yeah, to anybody who needs water or anything, feel free to get some water while we it's
Glug
gonna
glug
be
glug glug.
a break. So I'm gonna go get some water too. Anybody can talk amongst each other for now. Feel free to do so.
This whole thing's escalating so quickly. So, how are you, Chad? You doing alright? Uh, Super Chick's doing good, so that's always a good sign.
Why y'all doing scat?
I don't know. As
I'm
long as
doing
it's not a song that would
it's
get
not
copyrighted.
it's not that it was it's like a classical song.
Mm.
It was a classical song that
Well, a lot of them now are being copyrighted.
Yep.
being copyrighted.
Well, what it
Huh.
is, it's not necessarily like, for example, like Beethoven's For Elise. You know, that piece is not copyrighted material because it was made in like it was made in like 1400. Problem is that one person who made a remix and for like a movie, they're gonna copyright it because it's
Mm.
the automated system recognizes that.
Um.
I want to say Dvorak's Ninth Symphony, but I
Mm.
think that's a newer piece. Which that is a 50-minute long piece.
Oh.
It is. I did a whole essay on it. Wonderful piece of music, but God,
All right. Well, is
Hang
everybody
on,
Just
back?
my
I am
crocodile.
back.
it's also the
Wait,
crocodiles thing.
I think it
Alright.
was like the Georges Bizet's Habanera. I think that was, or like Bizet the Carmen the opera, or something that I was kind of like doing the
Italian opera, yes.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, we are gonna be back now. So yeah. We're gonna return right back where we were.
All right. Once Leaf grabs the two letters, he will head out on his way to the nearby courier. He will make sure to avoid the city gates. That way, he doesn't accidentally walk outside. If the mayor has some really strict
Yeah.
stipulation.
You do see the courier currently in his carriage. You do actually see as he's begin riding along some one of the roads nearby, and you see he sees you and approaching, and he goes, "Oh, do you need some? Are you gonna give me a letter?
Two.
Oh, any destination in particular,
Um,
or is it just
one is
written on the letter?"
Okay, Leaf is gonna look at the letter. What does he see?
It should in the front. It should say directed. It said directed to Raven Bay, and the other
Raven Bay.
one to Goblin Village. He actually grabs the Goblin Village one. He's like, "Unfortunately, I can't really go over there. I'm sorry on that one."
It's no issues, but this one is towards the mayor of Raven Bay.
Oh, all right. I'll be sure to give it to him.
Thank you. How much will I need to pay? Because I wish this to be. I wish to request this to be there as soon as possible.
Oh, just a gold. It is about a day away.
How long will it's going to take you a day to get there?
Yeah, yeah. But if you really wanted to get a little bit sooner, I can probably get it there in about 8 hours. For gold to get it
7
quicker.
hours?
Around there. It is a very far area after all.
How much will it cost to do that for 7 hours?
Just a gold. Usually I'm gonna
Alrighty.
charge about a couple of silver, but since it's farther away and you want it to be sooner, I can probably get it to you well, no, I can get it to him very sooner.
Please.
Yes. Well,
Leaf will hand him the gold piece.
he grabs it and then he's like, "All right, well, I'll give him the message. I'll be off then. Anything else you need from me?"
No, sir. Thank you.
All right. Well, then I shall be off. He tips the hat to you, and his horses begin trotting forward, and they leave through the gates and and are out of sight.
After doing that, Leaf is going to go back to the room where everyone was at.
Yeah, you actually notice throughout the town right now, it's all very quiet. And you can all hear all the noise is directly coming from a single point. The area that you can hear the most is right over here. That biggest building on the map.
The biggest one.
Yeah, you can hear
This one?
all the noise coming from there. Yep.
Oh, that.
Is this our tavern?
Yes, that is your tavern.
And I'm assuming I'm like somewhere in this general.
Yeah, you are. And you were
Uh,
specifically right here.
Yeah, on the road. Just this. Okay.
And yeah, you were nearest to that larger building, and that's how you know there was a lot of noise going on currently.
No, yeah. All right. Is it all right if I roll a flat d20?
Yeah.
In other words, yeah, it's not gonna. I'm just gonna use intelligence because it's a +0 for me.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Oh.
Curiosity killed the cat. Leaf is gonna head towards the noise.
Okay.
Oh no.
You do so, and eventually you make your way over, and you can see there is currently a very large amount of people that are currently surrounding a building right now. It looks like some people are slowly going in. They're all giving some money to this person up front. You actually notice as a couple of them are now entering. There's a lot of noises going on. And a couple of people are being brought out on stretchers and stuff, from what you can see so far. You assume this is probably the event that you guys will be fighting in.
Oh, quaint. Seeing that would be the assumption that Leaf would make. He will turn around and head to the tavern.
Okay.
At least now
Right.
he knows where to go.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, at the room, Red's just cleaning his armor and stuff. He's just getting cleaned up. He's made sure that he looks good. You know, brushed his hair and all that hygienic stuff. And he also cleaned up his armor and make sure that it looks good.
Still has that -1 though. Sorry, I should have brought it up.
Mm-hmm.
It'll get repaired eventually.
Yeah, your AC is still -1 at this. Well, it's -1.
-1.
You mean
Not
I'm
negative
negative
one.
one. Calm down there, Goldie. Like
It's just been
Goldie.
damaged.
the armor is
Goldie.
restricting his movements completely.
I rolled a 0. You still hit.
Goldie,
You just look at him funny, and he takes emotional damage.
Yes.
Goldie, my armor class out of character is 15.
All right, sounds
I've
good. No,
already
I know what I
subtracted
know what your AC is. I was just trying to say that that's would be your current AC right now.
Yeah, until it gets repaired.
Mm-hmm. All right, one
Which
second.
I have faith that it will pretty soon.
All right. Well, as this goes on, I will say that you all begin going even further. You all get ready. You all prepare. And eventually, as you were preparing, you see do you
I'm
all
gonna
make
either
your way
open
now?
my
Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked
I
onto a
was
video.
gonna say that Red does pray to Rohelios, making sure that they all get out there safely after this. That they all live.
Okay. Well, wanna see if your God hears your prayers.
Have you prayed hard enough today or not? Today's
No.
bad event's your fault. Let's find
Okay. For doing so, you get an inspiration point,
Mm,
out.
Thank you.
but it's only used once.
I understand. I understand.
Kiss.
For doing so before the battle, you gain an inspiration point to reuse once.
Alright. Red's just making sure that everyone's like ready and stuff. But of course, as he sees like the little speck of blood, like he wants to make he's checking to see if everyone's okay.
Okay.
And he's
Everyone
just like,
seems alright.
and he
The only
just
one who
go,
does seem like it's any sort of damage would probably be Gecko. He currently has a bandage wrapped around his hand. But yes,
um, I imagine I don't know if they're awake or not.
everybody is awake at this point.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, Ember has very unorthodoxly on her clothes on while hidden under the bundle of blankets and covers. She's all ready to go. She's
Okay.
polishing her crystal focus.
Well, that's good. Um, he looks at Bonetta. I don't know if Bonetta's still asleep or not.
Hmm. Bonetta does seem like they're sleeping at this moment. They do know, they do see that currently Bonetta is gonna choose to, well, well, I mean, I can still show up, but I feel a little bit under the weather.
See.
Out of character, we could just say my god told me not to fight this match. I don't know why, but I love my god more than you guys. Sorry,
My-
not
Oh
sorry.
my
My-
gosh.
A higher power
Mhm.
told me not to fight for tonight, but I understand that was out of character, but for some reason, I just don't feel like fighting in this one.
Okay.
Just like, oh, sure. I don't think we'll really need you anyways. Should be easy. I mean, what could they possibly throw against a dragon, right?
Uh,
Please join us if you decide to change your mind.
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
Red?
If I do so, then yes, I will join in.
Hopefully. We'll need all the help we can get.
Do wish you good luck, though.
Thanks, but we won't need it.
And
We will.
you don't burn anything down.
Oh, come on! It's not like they're gonna like put us in a bunch of firewood. Nothing's gonna catch on fire.
Probably not, but still, don't burn anything down, okay?
I didn't see the arena when I was there, but that is actually a smart thing to keep in mind. The arena could be small.
You noticed the arena, it looked like a very large building. It was almost completely made out of stone, too.
Yeah, I will say Leaf did not enter. Once he saw
Yeah.
that people were walking in, there was noise, and people were walking
Yeah.
out in a stretcher, he came to that conclusion and walked away.
Yeah, you would know this building would be, imagine the
building is-
size of like a soccer stadium.
Alright, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the inside
Yeah.
is that big.
Alright.
Because think of a boxing arena. Big stadium. Very
Yeah.
small little box.
Yeah, well, other than that, I will say that if you like, you do have some time to prepare. They still want you there maybe 2 hours from now. So if you want to do any last minute preparations, feel free.
Preparing all my spells. I don't know if Paladins prepared their spells, but if they did, then that's what I'm doing.
Oh, it's just like a morning prayer thing. So, God,
Yeah,
I
I
wish
already
for a
did.
speed, a heal, and a
Um,
smite.
You do when you're prayer,
Fight the heretics.
you do feel that there seemed to be on the other side. There seemed to be a bit of a warm feeling when you do that prayer to your god, Helios.
yeah.
Do you think that warm feeling is just God pissing on you? But like it's totally
Oh,
normal
God.
in
It's
God
just so
society.
funny.
Like we see that as an
You're
insult,
getting
but for
that-
them, it's just like you
It's a
bathe in their
gold-
holy juices.
Yeah, it's bathing in holy juices, but in reality, it's a golden
Oh
shower.
god. Oh no. All right. Well, so none of you want to do anything else? Like
he
I will say, Leaf will just look at his swords, unsheath them, and make sure they're at peak condition.
Ember
okay.
is foolishly and strong-headedly ready for what is to
I will
come.
say you have had a long rest, so if you lost any HP, you're currently back at full.
Actually, no, because of my class, I'm always at 1 HP. All
Oh
right.
my gosh.
And because I have 20 levels in exhaustion, I am dead.
Yeah.
You're beyond dead if you have 20 levels of exhaustion.
So dead that the god of death is like jealous of him. He's like,
Which
God damn it, I
one?
gotta get that dead. All of them.
All right.
Leaf will
You're being
Leaf,
examined.
I'm so
Leaf will
dead that
ask.
I was gonna say out of character, so dead that every zombie or ghost envies him.
So
I will say though that Ember is ready. There's nothing
Mhm.
more for her to really do.
Leaf,
Especially
will,
since nobody wants the place to be on fire.
Leaf will ask Red. Red,
Hmm?
if
Yeah.
it comes to me being the one having to fight, do you think I should hold on to? It was Landwehr, right? The owlbear.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gives you like the horn with the lanyard, like just in case.
All right, Leaf
Just in
is gonna
case him
pocket it.
Red's just making
Hopefully I
sure
don't
his
need
great
this.
sword is in peak condition, which it is.
I'll give this back once the combat's over, because I do not wish to have this. It seems delicate.
It does seem
Um,
like it's made out of a very strong oak wood in some way.
Says it's delicate. It's made out of platinum.
No, no. It does seem like it's made out of some sort of wood, though.
I'm joking. Don't worry.
To Leaf though, he doesn't want to accidentally break it because he doesn't know how it works and how durable the thing is.
Okay.
It's more Leaf being precautious.
I see. That'd be alright.
Well, I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah. I
Okay.
suppose we should just get this over with.
All after
You
2
guys are making this
hours.
sound like a real drag. Like, what's the worst that can happen?
We die. PTSD activates. I don't know.
Nonsense. We're not gonna die. Good for that.
Well, after all of this, all of
Where's
you are
Gecko?
prepared,
Oh,
and eventually you
Oh
do
yeah,
start
that's a good question. Where is Gecko?
Gecko is currently there with you guys.
Okay.
He's like, well, I'm ready whenever you all are. Now, none of us. Now, make sure none of us dies.
You guys worry a lot about this. Like, how are we gonna die?
Well,
That's
you
just
can
a
get
way of
stabbed,
walking.
you can have a heart attack.
As I currently kill bugs, tiny little bugs are all over your table.
You can get set
A
on
lot
fire.
of moaning and bitching for someone who was graciously allowed to stream here.
No, but yeah, I have been. Look like little
But,
kits.
yeah, ready to go. Can't stop now. Rock and roll.
All right.
I started
After
copy,
2
right?
hours, you begin waiting. You've been doing anything to prepare. You see, as all of you begin making your
Stretching.
way. Yeah. All of you
What?
begin making your way forward, and as you're walking, you eventually do make it to this very large arena. You can hear noises going on. You can hear the sounds of swords clashing against each other. There's many things going on. And as you are making your way, you see as at the front gate, they notice you all coming, and you see as some of the guards don't even stop you. They just let you walk through, just giving you a nod.
Hey, wait, you said earlier when Leaf, there like a stand going on where people are like throwing lots of gold and coins at a guy and telling them like who's gonna win, like a
Yeah.
betting kind of thing.
I
Ember's gonna go
believe
look
so.
in that direction because it's a lot of noise.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
what's
do
that
so.
about?
But a furbolg looks over at you. Oh, yeah. That's the betting ring. Where we all put bets on the fighters. We're already going near the last round. We had a couple of others. We've already had a couple of people win.
What happens if you on the right people?
You
Well,
bet on the right people, you get more money.
yeah, you get more money out of it.
Oh, okay. And she's gonna go walk over to the stand and look at the fights.
You can see, you can actually see, through the area. You notice that it goes upstairs to an area. It does seem like you can hear noises from the upstairs area, currently at the moment. From what you can see, so far, you can look down into the rings. You can currently see it is a massive ring. It is, from what you can see so far, it's probably a couple of 100 feet wide, at least 100 feet wide, and the ring has a massive skylight over the top.
Is this some like Roman Coliseum shit?
Sort of, but
All right.
as this goes
Oh
on,
no, I was looking at the names on the. I
Oh.
assume there's like a board with names of like fights going on.
Oh, because I was gonna say you were looking at the larger portion of the ring. There does seem to be multiple different rings though, but yeah, the names, you do see that there does seem to be some names on there. Some of them go by you see Nalur Moonshadow, Gareth Bloodletter, and those seem like the only names that are currently on there. The other ones are all like checked off.
They already finished their fights. Where do
Reina
we-
looks or I mean Ember looks annoyed because she's like, "Where's our names? I thought we were supposed to fight today."
Well, your names aren't on there. You're gonna be the final round.
Oh well, can I place a bet on that?
You can't put a bet on your own self.
Why not?
Get the hell out of here. Enough with your
Genuine-
games.
Oh.
Genuine question. Why not?
Well, we are
If I
gonna
die,
put.
you keep my money.
Well, we already got bet. There's already people putting bets on you. If you win, then you get that money. But yeah.
If we get the money if from other people betting on us?
I mean, yeah, that's how gambling works.
Pretty much those who are against us, whoever bets on them, we get that set of money.
Oh.
Quote unquote, we get it
Guess.
from the loser's pot. If I'm remembering this correctly.
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess.
Gambling's fun. Don't do it.
But we are doing it.
Not by choice. What
Okay.
Leaf is going to turn back to the guy who's doing the telling and ask, "What are our odds?"
Well, I honestly
Or who's
can't
the
tell
crowd
you
in
anything.
favor? Who's the crowd in favor for?
There's
If we
a lot
can't
of
bet,
I can't really tell, cause well, then people are gonna want to go for them first. But crowd
can tell
favorite would
us.
probably Gareth.
fair.
Who's Gareth?
And the fighters, I assume.
Oh, I just never heard of him.
Me either.
Well, you can go downstairs. They'll sit you up. I can see your armor looks a little damaged. We'll hold on to your things. We'll give you some temporaries to put on for now.
I don't trust this now. I'm good. I'm fine.
Straight
Thank
up,
you.
nah, fam.
I request to use my own swords.
Alright, you can
request
use your own
to-
blades. I was just saying
We'll
because your
keep our
armor looks
stuff.
destroyed.
Mine?
It's
Well,
still,
not yours.
it's
He's
still
talking.
fine.
He's talking to
Oh.
like
But
yeah.
if there was something I could
But-
slip underneath, then it'd be fine. I'll
All right.
just-
Well, I can't
just
really give
keep-
you anything underneath. If you're ready to fight in your own armor, then it's just fine. I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Just talk to the orcs down below. They'll get you situated.
Okay.
This is gonna be wonderful.
Yeah. Red's just like.
I think it's gonna go great.
Red's just like.
Well, I'm glad that you're positive.
Yeah.
When they actually have fitting music for
Always
this, right?
look on the bright side of life. Do.
Well, as
Well,
this all
Leaf
goes on.
will
Just
head
trying to
down.
myself.
Leaf will head down
Uh,
to the area.
All right.
Red's just trying to think happy thoughts.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
All
happy
right.
thoughts.
So you all make your way downstairs. You see as currently. Oh, I accidentally pulled out my earbuds. You see as you go downstairs, you making your way. You see there's lots of different fighters around you at the moment. Currently, there does seem to be other fighters, and you actually notice a lot of them are completely bloodied up. There is lots of people who are unfortunately passed away. You see as some of the healers look over and they're just shaking their heads. And you see as a couple of the other people are being rushed out and other things. And it looks like some people who were just brand new at the fighting just came out. The stretchers are being pulled. They're bringing them out of the ring. You can see as this person's missing pretty much almost half of their body at the moment. And as you're making your way forward, you actually see two familiar orcs that are currently sitting down near some of the tables, and they look over like, and they actually have like what seems like a like not the smiling faces, but more like they look over at you like, oh, well, oh, it's all of you. Heard there was gonna be fighters. I didn't think it was gonna be you guys.
It wasn't voluntarily.
Yeah. Fortunately, I know that they would assist you. They know that you were the ones who were. I didn't know you were the ones who took down those men.
That those guys were bandits, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't right that
this
we.
area is not
They're
a good
dead,
area.
but
This place corrupts, son. I'll tell you this is unfortunately get what they want.
They
Making
get
you
what
look
they
like the bad
want.
guys.
So even if we win, it's just rigged.
They all they know is you took down some bandits, but they think they were just told that you were just gonna fight in here. How they haven't told you any. Well, they haven't told anybody anything about. Nobody thinks you're a bad guy. They just think you're here to fight. One's fighting though, been told a different story.
Yeah.
So in other
Yes.
words, we have a target on our back.
Yep.
Be careful out there, right? See anything from here? I am the I'm the armsman.
You're the armsman.
I'll tell you that.
Hmm.
Can't say that because I don't know. But
I've
not
already
good
prayed
folk.
to. I've already prayed to my God. You seem to.
Leaf is gonna say this with a smile on his face. No promises.
He actually gives us
I
like a
feel-
laugh out of that. So,
Mm.
don't got anything, then your way up
was-
forward. You hear as you hear from over like someone yelling, "All right, final round.
He's cooked me.
May the fighters all gather in the ring." Well,
I
that
guess
seems
it's
like
our
it's you
cue to
guys.
show.
We're just, I guess this is it.
Leaf is gonna walk forward into it.
Red's just gonna look around as he just walks.
Yes, all of you
by.
are walking down a hallway. You're walking. Maybe 5 minutes in, and then you reach what seems to be a platform. And eventually, it starts to raise. All of you standing on there, final breaths being raised as you are hoisted up. And as you were doing so, you see as you're raising, and you're standing now in this ring. You hear now drums are going on. And you notice as well, let me add one more token on there because you see as two individuals are now standing there. What seems to be a woman in some way. The other, let me find the token I need. You see this red-headed man as well, currently standing. I will add your guys' tokens on here as well. But you currently see now, there seems to be what seems to be an arena. That in the very middle, there seems to be some sort of massive pit. You can see as it does seem like it goes down for a little bit. You add one token. There's Gecko right there. I accidentally realized I put two geckos. There's no two versions of him.
Oh.
I'm
He is
evil
cool.
gecko. I'm heck. Oh heck. Gecko.
He's
Don't
Gexco.
mind your guys' big tokens. It
Gexto.
automatically does that.
Out here, Final
Oh
Fantasy.
my
Get out here,
God.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Gecko. Oh no! Watch out! It's my nobody. Oh god, a giant.
No,
Gexco.
it automatically does that because I'm
Gexto.
dragging it I'm dragging your guys' tokens on the screen, which automatically makes your guys' tokens larger. I'm gonna have to change that up right now, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna bring your guys' characters down to the original size right now. No,
I
that's
have
not
a-
original size.
I
Why
have
is
a
there two
question.
embers?
I don't know.
There we go.
Wait,
Let's
there's
get
two
rid of
embers?
Giga. Let's get rid of
It's
Giga Ember.
it's my nobody. Expert.
It's my male version.
Spur.
It's my
Reverence.
Reverix. Watch out, her reparations are really
I'm just giving
good.
I'm just giving some control over the tokens right now.
I was gonna say like
Give me control.
have
Have the power.
Lee's
The power to
version.
change the world.
You seem like you're getting a little bit muffled as you speak. Unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought this thing improved.
Yeah, just
I
a
was
just a
expecting issues.
I think it's because you're getting a little too close. You're getting right up to the
I'm
microphone.
not
I
getting
think.
close, but I'm not getting close.
All right, but you
though.
sound better now. It's only when you get a little bit closer is when it gets like that, when it gets muffled.
And this thing-
I'm just giving control over the tokens. Let me know if you're able to control.
Oh. Let's see. Let us
Yes,
see.
sir.
Oh yeah, I do have control.
All right, 1 second. Oh wait, I put the wrong player on over. There you go. Now you should have control.
Ah,
Yeah, I
am
did
free
have
like a
control.
flying demon.
All right, and you hear
Or
over the
fear of the
intercom.
light.
Here we are, final round to this bout for tonight. In this corner, we have some travelers coming by to choose to bring their worth within the ring. No name given to us, but going against our reigning champions. Nalua Moonshadow and Gareth Bloodletter, son of the mayor. And you hear as there's just cheering in the crowd. Yeah!
As they're cut off by the mic.
Yeah.
I will say, I will whisper this towards the party. We're gonna have to kill his son. Possibly. This is not gonna be good.
Or gonna kill anyone.
Worst comes to worst.
Not killing anyone.
Leaf just kind of shrugs his shoulders, like, okay. Just saying. The sun is a problem.
Well, you notice as the gates begin opening, the
Leaf
gates
just
begin
walks-
to open.
Leaf walks
So-
into the arena.
And you hear, now let the battles begin!
Okay. And that's when we all roll.
Yep, roll me initiative.
I will say I do have control of Gecko for some reason.
Okay, yeah. I will say, you guys can, you also see in the crowd the mayor currently having a snicker on his face.
Red's
just
just
smiling
glaring
down.
at the. Red's just glaring at the
What's he so
mayor.
happy about?
Or deaths.
Right,
If-
well,
Um,
oh my goodness.
My
What are you
initiative.
talking about? I got a 6 on mine. Like, this is...
I got an
I'm doing...
8.
It's a little worse than
Uh,
normal.
God. Roll initiative. Boy.
Yeah.
That's a 9 for. Lure got a. So first is gonna be Leaf. 1 second. Leaf, and it's gonna be Gareth. Then after that, we're going to Erebus.
Mm-hmm.
Ember. My pen's running out, unfortunately. I need my pen.
Come by my office.
All right, one
Alright.
sec. You're
I'll
halting
bring
the battle
pens.
for 1 second because I need to get a pen.
Okay, so here's the plan. Leaf goes sicko mode, and German suplexes Gareth.
Into the
Alright?
pit.
Yeah.
Into the pit.
From the mayor. Mayor's like, oh, no.
Just
I just-
yeah yeet.
Sorry.
I just imagine
I don't know
the
if I'm
mayor's
that
going-
big, but
Well, I
I
mean, you
know.
become large. You can manhandle Gareth
Yeah,
unless
no,
he turns
'cause-
large.
well, I'm a
Mm.
medium. That means I become a large creature, right?
All right, well, first off, Leaf.
I'm sorry. I have. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, yeah. Just want to confirm that.
Saying if
All right.
Oh,
So-
real quick. I'm sorry, just to interrupt. Goldie, what is the initiative order so we know?
It's gonna be Leaf, Gareth, Erebus, Ember, and Allure. And actually, roll for Gecko.
Gecko.
Gecko got a 20, so he's going first, actually.
Gecko, out of the way, noob.
So Gecko's going first.
He's Rainbow Jones walking towards so the mayor intimidation bonus plus 20. The mayor's son gets so terrified he jumps
No,
through
but
the pits.
Gecko, unfortunately, let me see if he can throw his dagger in. Unfortunately, he can't grow his dagger, but Gecko, for his turn, is going to go over to this corner, and he is going to he's gonna hold action to attack if anybody comes close. So that'll be his turn, unfortunately. So it is going to get to Leaf now.
All right, Leaf. Let me just reconfirm. You can hear me, right? I'm not muted.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Hey, no. Nah. I believe right here was 30.
Yeah.
So if I remember correctly, I was like, yeah, I was 15 away. Leaf is gonna run forward and then take a ready action to dodge.
Okay.
Swords out, buns out.
With that, you see Gareth. Gareth begins to charge forward, seeing how you're charging towards the lure. He's gonna run towards you. He's
Nice.
gonna go to hit.
So because I took the dodge action, that means he has what?
One
If I
second.
remember correctly, it's... I got the ruling for that. Hello?
I don't
Am I-
know. One hand, one hand was just thinking like I could just spare the one that's less of a threat, but on the other hand, I'm not sure.
Technically speaking, I could just grow big and throw him into the pit.
One shot.
I have
Just-
advantage if I go big.
just-
I have advantage on strength.
All right. Sorry about that. I had
No
to
problem.
do something really quick, but I am back. So yes, you were
Um,
gonna do. So he is going to roll to attack. But what does he have to do?
He rolls with disadvantage because I took the dodge action, and if I have to make a dex save, I have advantage.
All right.
That-
Well,
Disadvantage.
so he got a nat 1.
Ooh.
So yeah, goes to attack, but let me roll severity, I guess. Very low severity, so he just misses you. He goes into attack with his great axe, and it completely misses you. But he is gonna go for a second attack.
He has disadvantage.
That is a 7.
No, sorry.
All right. You see as this anger on his face comes forward, as he attempts to slash at you, and you continue to dodge out of the way.
Leaf just has his, swords down, and he's just nimbly dodging every attack, and just laughing at him.
Just growls at you, and that'll be his turn. So with that, Erebus' turn.
Erebus.
Erebus,
Red.
Red. Red will be back in one moment. They are currently doing some.
Real quick, describe to me Gareth's appearance and Moon Slivers.
Garrus' appearance. You can see this for those who are going to be watching this without any audio. Gareth has this very gravel-looking face. He has some sharp teeth. He has red hair that trails almost down to the bottom of his back. He wields a great axe as well as this very large bear head on one shoulder, and he looks like a barbarian in a way. He doesn't have any armor.
Okay, and this Moon's Sliver.
Nalur Moonshadow. You see, it doesn't really see here, but you see this very beautiful looking drow woman with red hair, as with wearing this leather-esque armor, daggers in the shape of scorpion.
Okay.
But other than that, that's what you see from them so far. And for Erebus, you're
Alrighty,
Red's turn.
I apologize. I had to do something real quick.
Fine.
So who already had their turn?
Gecko, Leaf, and Gareth have had their turn. It is now Red's turn.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have to use the roller thing. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna move towards to where Garrett is. Just, and then I'm gonna control, so it'd be right here. And to provide an advantage for Leaf, I am going to use Abjure Enemy on Gareth.
Okay, what does that do?
Well, as an action, you can choose one creature within 60 feet of that you can see to make a wisdom saving throw, which is like a 15. Fiends and undead have disadvantage on the saving throw. On failure, the creature is frightened and speed is reduced to 0. And it can't benefit from bonuses to speed for 1 minute.
Unfortunately, he is frightened. You use the ability and nothing happens.
Okay, then if I can't
You
use
see
that,
as this, you see as this wave over.
hang
you see as
on,
it uses
hang
it.
on.
Unfortunately, you use the ability.
I was
Yeah.
okay.
But you already said you were gonna use the ability.
Okay, I was gonna ask if I could use the great sword, but no.
If you have another turn, you have another action.
I do not until level 5, I believe, because
Alright.
paladins, I think it.
So that was your.
It's used in action.
Fortunately,
Huh?
that was your. So, but yeah, you use your ability and it goes over him, and he just looks over at you and smiles this sharp smile.
Hmm.
All right. So, while you're close to him. Oh, okay. Actually, as you enter into both you and Leaf need to make me a well, no, it won't happen yet. Okay, so as this goes on, it is now going to be Ember's.
Alright, so I'm gonna move out 5, 10, 15, 20. Do I have both of them in my line of sight?
You do. There is
Alright.
2 of your companions
Are you saying that I'll put my attacks at a disadvantage or hinder them?
well, not but if well, we'll see. Well, what are you gonna be doing?
I'd like to know, is my line of sight clear of the 2
It
enemies, or do I
is
need to move more?
here, but you do have 2 of your companions that are right next to Gareth.
For an AoE, sure, but I'm talking about single target.
Single target, it won't be affected. You'll be just fine.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be casting a bolt at no, Leaf brought up how this Gareth was gonna be a problem, right?
Probably.
I
Okay,
have not
that's
said anything.
Yeah, because I don't think he said anything yet.
He whispered to me specifically.
He's
we're
whispering.
going to have
Oh,
to-
yeah.
Then never
the
mind.
Gareth's
Forgot about that. Yes, I did.
All right, so
gonna be
that
a
isn't even
problem.
me forgetting. Okay, all right.
No problem, no more. With a 2nd level spell slot, I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb, non-lethal,
All right.
and I'm gonna use electricity.
Okay.
I think, yeah. Oh, that was a dog shit roll. Fuck.
Okay. That's a 22 to hit.
11 damage is still pretty good.
All right, so
For a
yeah,
48?
11 damage.
But not for like a 2nd level spell slot. I can
Yeah.
do more with that.
Yeah.
But it's still good.
Well,
It's
with that, you actually see you hit him with a bolt of fire, and it singes his skin, and he just
Lightning.
lets out a growl.
It's lightning.
Lightning. Still, it still singes his skin, and he lets out a growl.
Then and then using my sorcerer trait of quicken spell, I'm going to spend a sorcery point and cast firebolt at him.
Okay.
God damn it!
A 16 will
It's-
unfortunately not hit.
Ah.
That was a puny firebolt. Fuck.
Yeah,
Firebolt.
unfortunately, it does not hit. You notice it almost hits him in the head. He just moves his head right out of the way. It singes his hair a little bit though.
And that's the rest of her turn.
Okay, well, now it's gonna be Nulure's turn. Who's going to move forward? See, as Nulure gets one of her daggers, and she's going to go.
Oh my gosh, she's moving the map entirely. Ladies and gentlemen, she is an earth
She's going to
shaker.
go over, and she's going to go for Leaf.
She moved the map and attacks me.
No,
Damn.
that was
Oh
me
my
accidentally moving the map.
goodness.
She has disadvantage.
Also, who's controlling her movement?
That was not me. It's not
It's
me.
not me either.
No, I can only
I think
control Gecko and me.
Ah,
I can only control myself, so I think it's
let me
just
move
you.
it to.
She moved by herself. She's gained sentience.
No, I know, but I can see someone putting
Same
a
So like
ruler for her.
wait, is it
Oh,
like
well,
Oh
you
no,
can-
I was just checking the distance from her. You can do that with anyone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
all right.
I can put one on.
Okay,
Red,
alright. Never mind,
Amber,
never mind.
Me, this dude, this
Never
dude.
mind. I was just wondering what was going on. Me no roll 20.
Gecko.
All right. So
Come bring
she's
out the
gonna roll
ruler.
in to hit.
Ah!
She is
She has
going to roll to
disadvantage.
attack. Yep, because you have the dodge action. And let's see. Yeah, you're good with the disadvantage because she got a nat 20 on one of those. 14.
Miss.
All right. With that, she's gonna go in for her second attack. As you see, even she's getting flustered at this. That's an
Live
11.
too
That's an
good.
11 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Well, with her bonus action, she's going to kick up she's going to kick up the ground and create a dust cloud right in this area.
What area?
She's going to kick up a dust cloud. She's gonna kick the ground and cause dust.
And thus making it even harder for her to hit me.
Oh.
But
Anyone to hit
yes.
anything in that dust cloud.
for one turn, this will cause a no. This will cause disadvantage on hits and due to the fact that there is now a dust cloud right here. But
Disadvantage on attacks or
attack roll.
so if I attack someone, it's disadvantage, but if she
Yep.
does, it's fine. Okay.
No. She well technically yes because she caused the ability in there.
No. Well, okay, you're DM.
Yeah, because she caused the ability in the first place. You can see. While this goes on, it's actually gonna be back up the turn order, where Gecko is gonna go.
It's a
Gonna move
school,
right here.
school.
And only thing is that he now he has a viewpoint, but he only can see
Red.
see red at this point. He's gonna go over the rocks. He's gonna use. Actually, he can't. He already used up his turn action, so he can't go up the rocks right now. On his next turn, he's gonna go onto the rocks. So it is now going to be Garrus. Or no, it's Leaf's turn. Yeah, after Gecko is Leaf,
Thank-
so
Saying that Leaf kind of knows what's going on, like in terms of his surroundings. He doesn't want to make an attack, so he will take the dodge action once more.
okay. I will say you still have a free action.
No, one. I am taking the dodge action. That is it.
All right. Okay, so with that, then it's gonna be Gareth's turn. Who is going to, of course, step out of here.
Opportunity.
Unfortunately, there is a dust cloud.
Also, even if
It's a
they're
reaction.
It's gonna be a disadvantage if you hit it.
They can still make the
Okay.
hit though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can still make the hit, but it'll be disadvantage.
Yeah, no problem.
I would.
You don't
Let me
you
just-
don't get opportunity because he's still in your melee range.
Yeah.
Just a 9 hit.
No, a 9 will unfortunately not hit.
Dang it. You would think it would.
So you see, as now, because of with this gone, the dust begins to subside, and he is going. Well, actually, no. Well, oh wait, never mind. It goes away on her. Still there. Seeing a little bit of red, he's gonna go to attack.
Okay.
But
At disadvantage
now that
because
it
he's
is
in the
his
dust cloud.
turn and people are 10 feet in front of him, I want those who are in front of him to make me a deck.
A what?
I need you to make me a wisdom save, both of you.
And I just in case.
21!
21, you make it just
Just in
fine.
case. A 20.
20.
Soft
Okay, all right. You are unaffected by that, and you are actually immune to his frightening presence for 24 hours.
20. I just imagine like Red just like looks at Gareth, but with like a smug look, like.
That was one of his actions. He still has his other action. So he's going to use his full action to transform. And you notice as he goes, I will show you of what our family can do. As you see those his eyes begin to change, his body begins to grow fur, and he gets larger. And you see as he transforms into a bear-like creature.
He's a beast barbarian.
He's now standing on 2 feet, and he's wielding his great axe in his hand. But he now has a bear body and a bear head.
So he's a bear.
Where the werebear is here.
And that is his turn. So right after his to be red.
First, I would like to move out of the dust cloud.
All right.
But yeah, at the same time, I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity. I just realized.
Has disadvantage if you move in the dust cloud.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he is going to take attack for opportunity.
Right, disadvantage.
Actually, no, he uses reaction. So he can't.
He can't.
Yep. So he used up his reaction. Cannot do so.
I'm just gonna use the ruler just to make sure that I'm moving exactly 30 feet. Oh crap, I did not mean to make the... I want to see. Yes. 25. 30. Or 30 would be like up here.
Okay.
Up here. Right there. Goldie.
Yes.
Up there.
All right. That is not me.
Yeah, it's me doing that. I can't.
You are fine.
I'll just go up here. Okay, I'll move up here. Yep, I want to make sure that I'm doing... Ooh, I'm in the perfect distance.
All right.
I'm in the perfect distance to do this. Luckily, Sacred Flame is a cantrip. Me, I can spam this whatever I want. Wait, no, I got a better idea. How about we go Bane?
All right. So,
Bane is the opposite of Bless.
of course. So what do they need? I believe it's
They need
Constitution.
charisma save.
Oh,
A charisma save.
okay. Okay, all right. Oh no. All right. Okay, so
Should I?
no, but what is the DC? You already said you were.
The DC is a 15 charisma save.
That's a 10.
Oh, good.
He's now baned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Batman.
I don't need a roll, do I? Wait, I do need a roll 1d4.
Yes, you
One
need.
D-
Well,
you
no,
will have
she
to
need,
switch.
every turn she needs to make a 1d4, and that's gonna remove off of her attacks.
Don't worry.
I have player
And-
handbook right here. I will look.
Okay. I just imagine Red tells Ember, like, don't worry. It's like,
Goldie, I popped
like-
it up on the thing.
All right, thank
I
you.
just imagine, like,
Up
I
to
was
3
gonna-
creatures of your choice.
oh, 3
So
creatures.
it's not only an attack, but also a saving throw.
Yeah, the target must roll a
Oh.
d4 and subtract that from the number from the attack roll.
If it's up to 3 creatures,
Oh
I would
no,
like to
it,
affect
oh yeah,
this-
up to 3 creatures. Okay.
yeah, so I'm affecting the sun as well.
I will need to make a save.
Charisma.
Charisma.
He has a his is not that bad. As I say that, that is a 7.
Fails.
They're both baned. Oh, Batman.
Like, you just see, like, Red just turns around. looks
Really
at Ember.
accepted the furry Garoth. I was molded by it, born into it.
God. All right. Well, as this goes on, you see that is that your turn?
I was gonna say as a free action, I just turn around and wink at Ember.
And with that, it is Ember's turn.
It's like a way of encouraging.
Alright, wow. Seeing how these two are now fucked up. Sorry. Her
It's
is going
okay.
to cast another chromatic orb. This time at the lady, hoping to get a better roll than last time. Cause it's up. So first level spell slot, and again non-lethal.
Okay. I should actually add a token. He is above everybody, but in what looks to be a larger.
It's a 15 hit.
15 will unfortunately miss.
What?
Oh, actually, oh wait,
Wait,
no,
who-
it brings his AC. Oh no, it brings his AC down. Okay, so yeah, it hits. His,
Ooh.
his AC now goes from armor to natural armor, so it will hit. Takes the AC of the thing. Yeah, that will hit. And 10 lightning damage. Again, you shoot this bolt forward and it singes the fur off of his skin, and you can hear
I
him
thought
let out a bear cry.
I thought.
And
thought-
that'll be it for my turn.
Wait a minute. I thought Ember was targeting the woman.
Was she?
Was she?
Yes, sorry, shit. Yes,
Oh.
15 wasn't gonna hit, right?
All right. 15 won't hit her, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up, by the way. Alright, so, yeah. Okay, so as this happens, is that your turn?
That's it.
Alright. With having the dust still there, she's gonna move around the corner and she's gonna use her action to use Mask of the Wild. And with that, she goes into hiding.
Isn't it at the beginning of her turn it disappears?
Yep.
Yes.
She's gonna use whatever's left to use Mask of the Wild, and she's gonna go into stealth. And you notice as what she was there, she's now gone.
Wait,
But since
wait. The dust settles and she disappeared?
Yep, she used Mask of the Wild to basically hide whatever was in there. As long as there was a light foliage, some light dust or falling snow, she's able to go into hiding whatever's left in it.
Hmm.
So you see as there's now a She's not there anymore.
Hmm.
Nobody can see her.
In an open arena.
Yep. Anybody can make perception checks.
I will do that.
Wouldn't my passive perception go against that? Because she
Oh.
walked right next to me.
Yeah.
Well, I will say it goes over your passive perception.
Okay.
Well, do I still make a perception?
You can do so.
Do I still? Let's see. Oh, I do not see crap.
Yeah, unfortunately no. And with her, and that is her action. So she is gonna be hiding.
Right next to me. Very stealthy.
No. He's not. I just moves her right there, but I'm right now.
See, Theo snapped herself.
That'll be end of her turn right there.
What if she just, like, Theo snapped herself?
Nope.
Earth, I don't feel so good.
But now it should be back up to turn order. Maybe Gecko's turn. Who's gonna go around the corner a little bit. And he's gonna throw a dagger. Fucking Gecko, no! Poor boy, that was like 4.
Oh no.
He throws the dagger and it doesn't even pierce the guy's skin. He just bounces it right off the fur. He's like, uh-oh. That's actually his turn. Not gonna be Leaf's turn.
Let's see. Well, saying that, Leaf is gonna move. Whoops. Right in front of the big boy. And he is going to attack him both times.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a 1.
That's a net 1. And low severity, so you just miss. But that first one though, that does hit. As soon as you slash directly into him, it does no damage. But the first one will actually hit, but because your weapon not magical, it only does half damage. So he takes, instead of 6 damage, he takes 3.
And then Leaf is going to set someone on fire.
Oh.
He's going to activate the fire rune.
Okay.
Alright.
I am from the tongues of liars.
Alright, so it is
I'm
a...
ashamed of who you
For some reason, I
are.
can't really...
And we're just singing this out loud.
A strength... he has to succeed a strength saving throw.
Okay.
But he does
Saving
take
throw?
2d... But he does take 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Regardless or not. So that's 5 fire damage.
So he makes a
Prepare.
16.
He passes.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
Alright. So he doesn't take
He-
damage or?
No, he still takes the damage.
Oh, okay. With the 5 fire damage, it does do the full damage. You see as he gets hit, you see as the fire singes the fur even more. There's now patches of fur that was there is now gone and it just burned, and you could smell all the burning flesh coming out. He just lets out a cry. Is that your turn?
Yes. Also, that ability, pretty much what it is if he fails, he gets restrained, and then he takes 2d6 every turn. The initial 2d6 always happens. It's kind of like using a booming blade.
You see as Gareth looks at you, he just gives you a smile. He's gonna run this way.
Opportunity.
Yep. All right.
Yeah,
you made your
go.
He's going for Gecko.
That's a 26.
Nice.
Alright.
I rolled
Shit!
a 19. Let's go.
Okay, so yeah.
Freedom.
I'm surprised you're hitting at 26 at level 3. Jesus Christ.
I have +7. I have maxed
Wow.
out Dex.
Alright,
Hey,
well.
my boy is like a leaf in the wind. You can't hit him.
Okay, so yeah, that deals the damage of half of 13.
If rounded down, 6. If rounded up, 7.
Okay, rounding up, 7 damage.
And it's slashing. I know it says piercing. I can't change that with the.
Alright.
thing.
Yeah, that's fine. And he will go up to Gecko, and he's roll to hit. Seeing how Gecko threw a dagger at him. Oh fuck! That's a 25 to hit.
Oh no.
Okay.
How much damage?
So he takes he takes 8 slashing damage on his first one,
No.
and
I
on
baby,
his
just shake it
second,
off. Shake it off. You're doing fine. You're doing
He
fine.
slashes directly into Gecko, causing a massive cut in his chest. He lets out a "Ah!" And he's going to and instead of the second attack, he's gonna grapple Gecko. So that's a 17 grapple, so that unfortunately does not pass. And with the bonus action of the grapple, he's gonna toss Gecko at Leaf.
Okay, a bonus action.
Yeah, his bonus action, he's going to toss. He grapples Gecko, and now with his actual second attack, he's going to throw Gecko at Leaf.
So he had 3 actions. Turn.
to hit.
Whoa, wait, he had 3
Wow.
actions.
No, his first action he was gonna
He
use
had
an
an-
attack, and
he
his
had an
bonus
attack.
action he went to grapple, and then his last attack he's going to throw Gecko
I thought grapple.
because he
was-
gets
So
2
he's using the
attacks and 1
second
bonus
attack.
action.
The multi-attack, he broke it up with a bonus action grapple, and he's using an improvised weapon to toss Gecko.
Yes,
Holy shit.
with a nat 20 to hit.
Jeez.
Redirect the damage to the nearby log.
All right, I need to use the improvised weapon of a Gecko.
Oh
I
my-
redirect the damage
Yeah, I know, but
Oh
whoever's who are you gonna redirect the damage to?
to the log.
The log? Okay. Well, the log takes 12 damage, and Gecko will take 4 damage.
Oh no.
Gecko is oof.
So Gecko was thrown at me, right?
Yep.
How bloody is he?
Very.
Can I make a wisdom?
You can.
Artwork, critiques, Photoshop files, and reference
Oh, this
sheets
is
are
not
all
gonna be
available
good.
on my
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
All right. Oh well. You see,
Continue.
Gareth just lets out a mighty laugh as he throws Gecko at you. He's like,
Okay, with
Like
that
a
he gets
bear laugh.
disadvantage.
oh
With
my
that he
God.
gets disadvantage. Oh no!
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Non-lethally though.
"All right. Well, let's back up the turn order." And
Wait, you forgot
oh,
about
Ember. No, I
And
mean
red.
red.
Literally the rest of the
Red.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I didn't realize this was
Look,
just the legacies
I had,
of Leave.
No, I had things on my mind. It's fine. It's now
The
Red's turn. I'm
legacies
sorry.
of
Not okay. I'm offended.
I'm offended.
I'm so
Gosh.
no. Honestly, I'm sorry. It's just that I had some things on my mind I was looking up, and I completely forgot.
I realized something. Wasn't like the sun banned?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he should have been rolling a d4.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting
So
me
try
up.
to
Okay, we'll know for
So
next
for
time. We'll
20,
know for
that's
next
still
time.
that's still an 18.
We'll keep that in mind for next time.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind for next time. But thank you for reminding me. You got to bring that up.
Yes, I just realized that. Okay.
All right. Thank you. My
First-
apologies. And yeah,
It's okay.
Red's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna see how much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just gonna move right there. right there, 25.
Okay.
Or, hang on, let me just double check something. Dirty.
No, no, no. You have to start from where your icon's at.
Originally I was right here. I was right
Like-
here originally,
Okay.
and I went right there. 25.
Okay.
So, I mean, luckily, now I am about to use, I'm about to use, I don't know if I can even non-legally Sacred Flame or Toll the Dead. Oh no, could I?
I heard
you
you
can.
told dead.
Like
he's within
non-lethally?
range.
Yeah.
Okay. Since he's already taken damage, he will have to make a 15 wisdom save.
Else he takes 1d12
Yes.
necrotic.
Okay,
If-
yes, and you can say it could be. You can say it is going to be a. It's going to be non-lethal.
Non-lethal, keep in mind.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
can
aiming
say
to
that.
kill him. I'm not
I have
aiming
ruled
to-
from last time now that spells can be used non-lethally.
Depending on the
Mhm.
spells.
Yes, depending on
Okay.
spell.
Did he? What did he make?
1 second. Ship dogs.
The ship dogs have arrived. The other
He
cavalry.
needs to make. What was the save he needs to make?
He needs to make a 15 wisdom save. But since he's got a
Alright.
bane, it'll be reduced.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he roll the 1d4, roll the save, and then the 1d4.
All right. So he got. So yeah, it's now a 1.
Good.
From the reduced, it's a 1.
And now I get to see.
Roll the damage. Roll the d12.
Oh, 7.
7
Looks
damage.
like it's my Yes.
All right. Nice. Okay, Gareth is looking really bloodied, and you look over at him, and he's like, "Ugh, ugh." As now it looks like from this necrotic damage, you see as his arm begins to just shrivel up slightly.
Oh yeah, that's right. He can't heal now.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. That's what
Hmm.
Told did, dude.
The dead. No, that's chill touch.
Oh yeah. That's
That's,
No, necrotic damage is good. Necrotic damage, we take that.
don't worry, it's non-lethal. I'm not aiming to kill.
All right. Okay. So with that, is that your turn?
I think that's the only thing I can do.
Okay.
If I have a
Yep.
All right. Well, it's
wait.
Ember's turn.
have another action, or if not, then that'll be Ember's turn.
Yeah.
Alright, this is 30 feet. Checked.
Yep.
That's 30. Oh. Oh, that grid is wonky. Okay.
Yeah. Ember just proceeds to jump into the spike pit.
Oh, I'm trying to get in view of this guy.
Oh. All right.
Is this rock tall enough to get in the way, or can I still see?
You're able to still see. It's probably about 7 feet high.
I can see. I can aim for him,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
He's not
yeah.
undercover or nothing?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not undercover.
Alright, and... Going to throw another chromatic orb. This time, we'll do fire because that looked like it made him bald. Unlethal.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Ah!
No.
Ah,
All right.
damn.
Yeah, a 9 unfortunately will not hit.
Oh.
That's really unfortunate, and that is all I am going to do.
All right. Well, on Nalur's turn, she's going to appear right back, and
Do
she's
the,
go for
Metal Gear Solid sound
She's gonna
effect.
go because she's still stealth. She's gonna go in for a sneak attack, which is an advantage.
Alright.
If I have the speak action, I want to
Oh,
warn
and the
Ember.
D4. And the D4.
And the D4.
4 minus.
She was gonna use a shove action, but she got a 5. That's with Bane. And she's now not in stealth. But because she dropped stealth, they used one of her actions and her second, so that's her full turn.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't she have multi-attack, I thought?
Yeah, but she
No.
had to use a bonus action to drop her stealth, unless it's a free action to drop stealth.
That doesn't cost anything at all. Dropping stealth
Oh,
is a bad thing.
oh, okay. Then she
Yeah.
is gonna go in
Yeah,
for a
that's-
second attack.
Okay. Well, that D4.
That's a 20 minus 4,
That's 16.
17, because it got a 3 on the D4.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
Okay, Ember is going to cast Shield as her reaction.
Okay.
So that raises her AC to 21 and it blocks it.
All right. So yeah, you see as you attempted to stab a dagger into you, and you see as it just cling, right off of a spectral shield.
Scale shield, mind you.
A
with her
scale
wave of
shield,
her
yes. But it's a spectral scale shield. And that'll be the end of her turn. It's back up to turn order with Gecko. Gecko currently being very bloodied. He's going to move
Is he
over
being
here.
held by me?
Yes.
Is he being held by me?
Yes, he's being held by
After-
you. I accidentally moved them right there. There you go. Yes, you are holding Gecko right now.
Yeah. If he chooses to move, he can move out. That's what he
And
wants.
he's just like, put me on your shoulders.
Right now, Leaf is just pretty much. His face has no reaction. He's just
Oh,
standing there
no.
with his hands out. Like literally, that's what he's
He's
doing.
gonna climb your shoulders.
Menacingly.
Oh my.
And he's gonna sit down and he's gonna pull out a short bow.
Oh, that's cute. I
The fuck
will
was he
say
using
No, wait,
throwing
no.
knives last
It's
time?
yeah, but he used up some of them, so off a game he bought a no, it was a hand crossbow. It's a hand crossbow.
Nice.
He bought a hand crossbow using the money that he earned too.
Go get him, go get him, Gecko.
So he's gonna pull out his hand crossbow and he's gonna fire directly at the lady. So Gecko.
Does he get sneak attack because I am an ally right next to her?
Oh yeah, they get advantage
He
because
he has pack tactics.
Yes, pack tactics.
And sneak attack because he's a rogue, baby.
That's 17. He doesn't get sneak attack because he's not in stealth.
Yes, he does.
He
No.
does.
Sneak attack applies if you have advantage on your attack.
Oh,
rolls.
okay. So yeah,
I
that's
am
a
the-
17 to hit,
Rogue.
and it will
Rogue
hit.
is my favorite fucking class.
It does hit, so he's gonna roll the damage of the cross. That's a 1. That's 3 damage
Ah.
for the bow, and it's 2d6 right now for sneak attack. So that's 11 extra points of damage.
14.
Oh.
That's
go,
14
baby!
points of damage, man. Ow. You see, as soon as she attempted to shove Ember right into the pit, you notice as an arrow flies directly into her side. She lets out a scream as well. With that, it's Gecko's turn. And with
Wait.
that, what?
No, I'm just saying like they
It
was
would be
Leaf's
Gecko's turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the end of Gecko's turn. It's not gonna be Leaf. He used up his attack.
Yeah.
I will say after Gecko shoots his shot, Leaf just says off towards Gecko.
He jumps off. All right.
So here, let me. I keep clicking on the dice roller. I don't want that. Wait, 5. Okay. So Leaf with a deadpan face is gonna walk slowly towards Gareth, and as Leaf gets closer and closer, he is going to get larger and larger.
Oh my
Leaf is
God.
activating his
His
giant. Yep.
No.
Puberty
Oh,
activate.
Puberty
gonna
active.
leave. He
Oh,
looks
he's so-
he looks over at you and he just goes, "What the hell?" In bear. Wait, can If they're
Go!
transformed, can
Remove
he
my-
actually speak still?
Remove my puberty blockers.
While transformed, I think it's
Oh, they cannot
DM and
speak.
player.
They cannot
It's
speak.
DM. It's DM players and interpretation.
Yeah, but he cannot speak. So.
Right.
Oh no, I'm just out of character.
All right.
And as Leaf is heading towards him, he's going to strike Leaf.
Okay.
And also, because I am large, I get to add, I believe, 1d8 per hit.
You can.
Damage.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I did both.
24 will hit. 11 will not hit.
All right.
And keep
let
in
me
mind,
just-
these are halved because they're not magical.
Wait, you forgot about. Never mind. He's not making a
No,
save.
Bane doesn't apply here.
He doesn't need to make a
Yeah.
save. It's only when he attacks.
Let me just
Okay.
confirm the damage. Correct. It is a 1d6.
Okay.
So let me just roll that d6, and this is just adding to my already on top of damage.
Okay.
So that's 18. So total 9 damage.
9 damage total. All right. Good hit. You notice as you just start slashing into him, you're going on a manic rage. And you see as he just lets out cries and more cries, and he just and he's looking bloodied.
Leaf is smiling.
You notice
he's
the
doing.
more he gets damaged, the more you can see on the father's face this pure anger, and he's
Right.
gripping his chair as hard as he can.
That is the end of Leaf's turn.
Okay, well, it is now Garrus' turn, as he's gonna go in for a bite.
Where are the werebears here?
Oh fuck, that's a nat 20 butt with the bane.
That's.
That's
how-
16
how
to
much
hit.
is that?
16 fails.
Okay. Wait, he gets a +7 to hit, so 27.
But
That's
it's still
27. That's
Oh, yeah,
27
he hits,
minus
he
4.
hits, he hits.
Yeah, so
Actually, no.
27 minus 4.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Leaf is gonna take it.
Okay.
He's not gonna dodge. He is
Yeah,
going to
because
take
I didn't read the plus to hit right here in my book.
it. Regardless or not, Leaf is taking the damage. He's not
Okay,
gonna attempt
so-
to dodge.
Oh.
All right, so are you sure about that?
Yes.
But he
Okay.
takes a hit either way.
So he goes
Yeah,
in for the bite, and that deals 19 damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution save.
I have advantage on Constitution saving throws when I'm enlarged.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Not 20.
All right. You felt as if some ability. Feel as if some sort of weird energy was gonna go into you, but quickly subsides.
How much damage again? 19.
19. But you felt hungrier for a second there. You felt like a bear for a second there.
Oh, it's fine. Right now,
And-
Leaf is a more dangerous animal than a bear, I would say.
Yeah.
Leave looking at the werebear. Pathetic.
Okay, so yeah, he is gonna use his second attack to use his great axe, and yeah, that's a 21 to hit, but he's baned. Wait, no, I accidentally rolled 2d20s, so
Oh.
that's a
Okay.
19 to hit, but with bane, 15.
That was for.
15?
Yeah.
15 misses.
Okay, his second hit misses directly. But he just gives a little bit of a laugh, and he's like, "Finally,
Leaf-
a challenge."
Leaf just says you need to do better.
And
Yeah,
I
as we say in
realized
the industry-
he's in a hybrid form, so he can't speak.
No, he's gotta make a wisdom save.
Leaf says it anywho.
Okay. He needs to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
That's a nat 20.
Who needs to make a wisdom save? Why?
Oh, but they brought up. Well, Red brought up that someone needs to make a wisdom save. So.
No, I didn't bring it that up.
Oh, never mind then. Never mind.
It was supposed
well.
to be a joke.
It's supposed to be Red's turn now.
All right. Seeing how Gecko is, 1, 2.
Oh yeah, he's
am
fucked
gonna
up.
use, I am gonna use lay on hands, so I'm going to full 15 on him.
Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Like he's seeing like Gecko on the ground, and Red just uses his hands. His hands just kind of glowing, and it's like a
All
resuscitator. It's like clear.
You bring him back. You bring him back to full. He wasn't unconscious, mind you, but you do bring him back to full.
Alright.
He's like, thank you, but there is a scar left over on his chest though. He's like, you.
Sorry, I had to get a package.
That'd be
Oh,
fun.
it's okay. It's
So-
okay.
With that being your turn, it is going to be Ember's turn.
Alright, first things first. Ember's mad at the lady here, so she's gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Does she have metal on?
No, she's
Ooh.
purely wearing leather. The only thing that are metal would likely be the daggers in her hands.
Are we counting that as metal?
It can be counted as metal.
Where? Okay, so I'm asking because I get advantage on people who are wearing metal.
They aren't wearing metal, but they're holding metal.
Okay, so normal.
Yeah, it'll be normal.
Oh, she's holding metal. Oh, nice.
That's a nat 20. So yeah. So that's with the
Let me
crit, so
describe
4
this.
plus 5.
Can I describe it?
Yeah, go ahead.
So this is off of, she makes a strike, Ember blocks it with the shield, and then while her hand is still out, Ember grabs her by the wrist and then does the Shocking Grasp.
All right. Okay. You see as she's going. She's just. She just entirely just. She was not expecting that, and you just see as she's been shocked. Yeah. Is that your turn?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna next. Do I have your permission to move through you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move past them then, and because
She's gonna
Shocking
take attack
Grasp
for opportunity.
I was gonna say, because Shocking Grasps hit her, she has no reaction until the beginning of her turn.
Oh. I'm gonna
Oh,
confirm this.
nice.
Let me.
I
Don't
can't
worry.
take reactions till the start of its next turn.
I just imagine Red tells Amber, don't worry.
I'm just
he's
confirming
better
this in my book really quick.
I can show the spell right now.
Okay, yeah. Could you click this spell for me?
now.
So,
How do you do it?
click on the spell and then do display to VTT.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
All right.
Holding.
So yeah. Thank you. All right. So yeah, it can now take up attack for opportunity on you. Okay. So
I
yeah, you
left
can
her
move forward.
Stunned.
Yeah, she's been thunderstruck.
Okay, alright. Jeez. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Well, with that, you see as it's now going to be Nalur's turn. Seeing how there was a healer, she's going to go directly and attack the
Red.
boy, the red.
Yeah.
That's a 19 to hit.
Oops,
But
the
with-
Bane.
That's a
The
16 to hit.
Bane. Oh dear, that does still hit.
All right, so let me see her attack because I have their sheets because these are custom enemies. So yeah, all right, so she's gonna make 2 attacks on you. This one is gonna hit and it deal. So that's gonna be 4 points regular damage, and so you take 10 points of piercing damage, a half of that being poison, and you need to make me a Constitution save.
Luckily, I have God on my side, just in case I fail. May I make a inspiration?
You can.
I got. I got Helios on my side.
Helios said.
Helios said yes!
All right, so you feel as if you're going to be paralyzed, but it quickly subsides. And instead, she's gonna go in for a second attack with the other dagger, with her with Shadow and Gloom.
10.
So
Wait, I make 10. Wait, she got 10 damage, so I go down to 15. I'm not looking good.
you don't need to say your HP. Just say
No,
how
but-
bad you're looking. Yeah.
He's not looking good.
That's 11 to hit on the second attack.
Does not.
All right. So yeah, that is her turn. That's her full action. So it's back up to turn order. Gecko, seeing how you were attacked, is gonna go in for a dagger attack himself. I'll teach you to
Yeah,
attack my
sneak attack.
friends. Huh?
Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Yep.
The allies right next to
He
me.
has advantage. He has advantage.
Attack!
That's a
Dude.
16 to hit. It matches her AC.
Ow,
So he's
Gecko! Get him, Uncle Gek!
Get him! Get
All
him!
right, he does 1 damage normal and
Oh no, 1 damage?
11 damage sneak attack.
Oh.
He's going to use this non-lethally.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
hold on. Has Gek been using his fist this whole time?
Huh?
Oh my
Gek using his fist, that's why he's only doing 1 damage with normally?
No, he
Oh
had
my
his dagger. He stabbed with his dagger, but only did 1 damage. Because I
That's
rolled
his
his dagger
ASI.
damage. Huh?
His ASI though, his dex. Strength.
That's what I was adding onto there.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
so wait,
alright,
he does 3 damage. So wait, never mind. He does 3 damage normally, and that's 11. So that's 14 points
So
of
that's
damage instead.
14. Non-lethal.
Okay, he did. I did say he did it non-lethal.
We're not aiming to have
All right,
casualties
but
here.
he does stab directly into her, and she is looking really bad from that amount of damage on her. And with that, it is Gecko's turn. It is now Leaf.
Oh boy. So,
Leaf.
Leaf being
Remember,
really.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal. We're not aiming to.
Oh no no
Cause
no no!
chaos-
Leaf's in a different state of mind,
Yep,
alright?
Leaf's in a different. So
With his
first,
free- oh,
because Leaf is a bit banged up. Why is it not? Did it roll for a second
Yes,
win?
it did.
Perfect.
Yes,
I
it
think
did.
so.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Leaf uses a second win. That's 12.
Oh, the things on the tables are dust mites. I was wondering what they were.
And Leaf is going to attack.
Okay.
One, two. Did the second one go through?
Second one did go
Yes.
through.
Yes. They both went through.
Yes.
And
They
then
went
we
through.
roll the
11 will
yep.
not hit.
the 19 will
19 will definitely hit.
plus 5 to that.
Yep.
Then that
Nine.
is 14, so 7 damage. Then, in a fit of rage, we're gonna do a fun little thing that fighters love.
Extra
Action
10.
surge.
Oh
Okay.
god! Mom.
But I only do
Mom-
one. I only do one attack. Does a
Oh,
16 hit?
A 16 will hit.
That can do
And then that's
Okay.
so
7.
7. So 3 roll rounded down, 4 rounded up
All right.
for the damage. At least in
Yeah.
that
No no
second.
no. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
So how much
that
total?
is 10 damage total.
10 damage total?
Or-
Okay,
plus-
he is
So-
looking bad.
7 plus 3, I guess, if we're going by that.
You got 10. Ooh,
Mhm.
okay, yeah. He's looking bad. Okay. All right, so yeah.
And
Is
with
that
this
the end of your
free
turn?
action, with this free action, Leaf is gonna say, "What was all that good shit you were talking about?" And that's the end. Leaf
As he's going in for another bite.
is antagonizing this dude.
He is gonna go in
Life-
for another bite.
Remember Bane?
Mm-hmm.
The Bane. Yes.
Who merely
Horrible roll
accepted the
from this guy.
furry? I was born.
What was the roll?
What is a roll?
That, well, technically, that was supposed to be a 10, but with the Bane. 8.
Okay, yeah, no.
No, you have
Let me
to.
see. I'm just trying to see. Okay. Alright, so with this, he is going to be using his... He is going to use his claw. Instead of using his great axe, he's going to attempt to claw you.
Okay.
That's a 16 to hit, but with the Bane, 15.
No, it's not gonna hit.
Alright, that is missing with his 2 attacks. He looks up, and you just see as he's looking bloodied and beaten, he's like... You will not be beat by some weakling like you!
Those can't speak. Or wherever can't speak. Did you forget
No, he's in his
already?
hybrid form. I have said that he is able to speak in his hybrid. Just in bear form, he cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, I changed that mid game.
Tell us
Father!
next time.
Help me! But you just see as but you see the father looks down and he's just gripping his chair. The chair is actually crushing underneath his hands right now, but he looks away from his son. Father, no.
What kind of father betrays their own child?
Fuck, he's not supposed to be helping in the fight anyways.
Yeah, he cannot.
Oh.
And with
It's
that,
supposed to be.
it is not. It's now Red's turn as Gareth already used up his turn.
Okay.
Smack some sense into the moon over there. Just
Oh
smack.
yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go 1, 2. And I am going to non-lethally smite her.
Okay.
Can you
Smite.
Smite!
Can you non-lethally smite somebody
Yes,
or
you
no?
can. As long
Okay,
as
thank
you say
God.
so.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
As long as it's not
They'll get a
double-
very bad sunburn, but yeah.
You might give them cancer, but
Oh,
It's not killing them
God.
in the
Oh,
moment. It may kill them
no.
30 years, but that's okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's an apothecary.
Too dark.
It's
Too
skin
dark.
cancer.
no, she's like all bald.
Oh God.
Wait.
It's
We here at Legacies of Skies and Goldie's Rand Adventures do not condone we are here to support cancer patients out there.
We
yes.
do
Absolutely.
support-
Unless they're on people that we don't like, then no. Like this chick right here who tried to push me.
Unless they're trying to attack the innocent. But yes,
Yes.
usually we do support cancer patients.
We always support them.
Yes.
Yes,
And
exactly.
with
we always
that,
support cancer patients.
you
With
may
that, we're
smite
back to the-
this lady.
Fight.
I will be right back.
Yes,
Alright, do I
smite
just
this lady. You have to hit and it automatically add on.
Oh crap, that's
So
not
roll
it.
to hit.
Oh, that is wrong. Okay, I accidentally clicked the I accidentally clicked the 2d6. That is a oops on my part. I
So
apologize.
yes, roll to hit with your great sword.
I did not mean to put a 2d. I'm so sorry.
You're just clicking the damage at this point.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm an idiot. But don't worry, I found out now.
Oh, on the dial on the back of your microphone, try to see if you turn it down. Oh, that will definitely hit. On the dial, you could turn it to the side, and it should lower the volume slightly.
Was I?
Skaboosh.
And all right, now do I roll the
Yeah, now you
damage?
sound way better. Yeah, okay, yes, you may roll the damage now.
Non-lethally, keep in mind. I'm not aiming to cause any casualties.
Alright,
That is gonna be a 12, non-lethal,
okay.
and with the
And
smite.
roll your what spell slot? Use the first
Return.
spell slot, right?
If they did not say so to be at a first spell slot, because they did not say so.
let me just check. Hang on. Allow me
If you
to
smite,
check.
you have to use a spell slot to smite.
Yes, yes.
Okay, thank you. I am using one divine. Not. Okay. I accident. Okay, divine. Smite. There you are. Um,
By the way, how
I
close
will-
are you to the microphone?
I am not close at all.
Oh, that's interesting. So I'm gonna have to adjust your settings later. Do not worry about it. You don't need to worry about it on the stream.
Okay. So
I'll
now
adjust
I have
things
to
later
roll.
on.
Do I have to roll just a 1d8?
Yes, you can.
And plus that. Ooh, so let me check. That is 12 plus 5, that is a 17.
How do you want to do this?
It's a 2d8. It's a 2d8.
Oh,
So, using 2d8s? Okay, I'll make another one more. She is
okay.
knocked unconscious. I am not aiming to cause any casualties.
All right, but yes. All right.
So that is
How do you
want
wanna
to
do this?
So, as just when was her name?
Nalur.
Was Lenore? Okay, so just for Lenore, like she's readied, and you just see like we're just like go right behind her, and when she turns around, like yes, non-lethally. Keep in mind, he's doing this non-lethally just to knock her unconscious, and while she is falling, she is also getting a good dose of the sun's fury itself.
All right.
Thus, it's gonna give her a very bad burn. Just
Okay.
she's gonna have to stay in for a while before her skin gets back to normal.
Yeah.
But she is alive.
Yeah. As you do so, she falls to the ground. You just see, and she crashes to the ground unconscious. So she,
Right.
she's not dead. I'm just gonna put X
Yes.
over her, so I know that she's out
Yeah.
of battle.
She's not dead.
Remem-
She's just fucked up. She got
I'm
fucked
She's
free-
very
I'm
fucked
afraid-
up.
She fainted.
Yes.
Pokemon
Just
logic.
one of those spectators in the stands. You got knocked the fuck out!
You actually notice as soon as she goes down, they begin all cheering for you guys, like, go, 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 go.
Alright. I just, with my free action, I said, remember, non-lethally. Leaf, that means 2.
May I make a wisdom save?
You may.
Alright.
You're good.
I'm not gonna tell the party what happened, but yeah.
Oh! Oh shit!
All right, so
Just,
it's now
Just so you
Red's
guys
turn.
know, sometimes
Whoa.
when I do this, I do flip of a coin. So sometimes evens are true, sometimes they're false. Sometimes
Leave just inside of his head. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
All right,
I'm a
so with that, it's back up to turn order. Wait, Gecko.
Oh, it's Ember's turn.
Ember's turn. Yes, thank you, thank you. My apologies. Let me write it in
I'm gonna
better
get after
text
you for
instead
this,
of
you
being
know that?
really. My apologies. I'm not gonna lie. I was using a bad pen, and Ember. Oh God. Ember is written in very light text, so unfortunately I almost didn't see it. So thank you. Let me rewrite that as a better.
It's okay. It's okay.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Ember, seeing that this guy, she's down. We can focus on Big Bear Man over here.
All right.
So she's actually going to do a quicken spell using her. Let me see here. I'm gonna use a quicken spell. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Firebolt on this guy.
All right.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
14 will not hit.
But he...
Okay, and I'll just You know what? Daring move, do I dare? So, I know I'm being very vague here, but can I say
Yes.
that I'm readying action a cantrip?
That should be fine. You can ready action. You can ready action cantrips. That's just fine.
Okay, but I'm gonna be vague about what cantrip I'm choosing.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
You okay with that?
Yes, I'm okay with that. So, it's back up to turn order with the gecko. Because he's a small creature, is gonna move between players, and he's gonna run over to this area right here.
Hey, get out of here, man! They're gonna kill me!
And with this, he's gonna toss a dagger. But he doesn't get advantage anymore because he is away from the players. So
Go,
Nice.
you have a short bow, a crossbow, use it.
Advantage, pack tactics works as long as there is an ally that is not incapacitated next to the enemy.
Yes.
That
Oh,
is a
in theory-
21 to hit from Gecko.
Oh shit!
And Leaf back. Ah!
So he's hitting. He's hitting. That's 3 damage from his dagger.
I think
And
we hear. I think we
6
hear the
damage
bells toll.
from regular damage. Oh my god, this guy
Guys.
is looking fucked up. He's got a dagger
think-
now in his eye. You see, as he throws a dagger and it hits him directly into the eye.
Oh, Liesel.
Ember
please.
visibly winces, like, ooh. That
Like-
would hurt.
Red's just like
And-
reminding, like, non-lethal. Remember, non.
Yeah, he is attacking non-lethally.
Okay,
But
good.
yes.
Aiming for the eye
Eyes?
is not non-lethal. That is...
Well, he's got a thick skull. Don't worry about it.
But
It's a
the
small
eye is in the
dagger.
thick skull.
Yeah, but it doesn't kill him. It just hits him in the eye and he pulls it out. But also goes his eye as well.
Like
with
his
that-
intelligence goes down.
It is Leaf's turn.
Life's not lethal.
You see, as Gareth looks up, he's bloodied and bruised and burned alive. He just looks at you like, yeah.
What?
What do I?
What? Leaf?
Hey, Goldie, disregard. Just disregard what I.
All right.
Well,
Leaf is going for the attack.
please
Alright.
non-lethal.
Did both of them go out? Okay, both of
13
them
will
went
miss,
out.
but a 23 will definitely hit.
And then we do that. Question. Before.
Non-lethal, please, Leaf. You are better than this.
Unfortunately, he can do whatever he likes.
Okay, so first off, that is 11, 13, 7 rounded
Oh.
up, 6 rounded down damage.
Yeah.
And Leaf is going to do it.
No.
Wait.
No.
Is this the lethal blow on him?
No.
Non-lethal.
Okay. All right. So yeah,
No.
how do you want to do
wait,
this
wait.
non-lethally?
So
I know he's doing it non-lethally. Can
Yeah.
Ember tell?
Yes.
Ember can tell? Okay.
Yes.
what happens is Leaf grabs the Gareth. Can I say that Leaf grabs Gareth, holds him above the pit,
Yeah.
and then with his sword,
He's a big
Leaf-
bear. I want you to make me a strength check.
I have advantage. I have advantage. on
Yeah,
the
because
strength
he
save.
weighs a lot as a half bear.
Check or save.
It's a check. The strength check.
Check. Okay, it's +4 regardless because I have it, but advantage. Does a 21 make
yes.
me lift him off the ground?
Yes.
So as Leaf is holding him above, Leaf holds his sword up, and right when he's about to swing it, he flips the sword around and hits him with the blunt edge to the head, and then throws him off to the side.
Yeah. To anybody
the ground,
who
onto
I
the
want,
ground.
yes. Okay. To those who are watching this, I want everybody to make me perception check.
Oh no.
Leaf, no,
Perception.
because you are busy. But to anybody else, yes.
Okay, let's see. That is a 12.
Okay, and let me roll for Gecko. That's a 6. To Ember, you notice as it looks like the mayor was about to get out of his chair, but is ready to help. But you see, as he sits back down, seeing that his son's okay, you actually see a sigh of relief coming off of him, like. And we have our winners. To this
Leaf
unnamed
finishes-
trio, or well,
Quad.
quadru.
Quartet.
This is like.
To this unknown quartet, we have our champions. And you hear the crowd going crazy over you guys right now.
Leaf just whispers to Gareth, even though if he's unconscious, whether he can hear it or not, just says pathetic, and then walks away. And then then Leaf goes from Giga Leaf to normal Leaf.
Remember hearing the crowd cheering? She's kind of like, smiling, just raising up her arms, like, yeah, just, doing the, come on, No, she didn't really do a lot there.
To the champions, meet me in my chambers later.
Where are they?
Huh?
Where are they?
The building you guys went to before.
Yeah, no. It was such...
Champions. You know, feel like,
And for this, for my son losing in battle, he is banished from this island, and will never return here.
What?
He looks down at you guys. I am a man of my word. Now, champions, meet me after the battle. You may go to heal. You may go to rest. But once you do so, meet me in my chambers. Congratulate the champions of tonight. As again, the crowds begin cheering. You hear clapping as well as even like flowers and stuff are being thrown down. And to Red, a bra hits you in the head.
Ember is loving the attention. She's like, yeah.
You guys have beaten the champions in battle. And I will say that to all of you, anybody here can go to choose to rest. You may do anything. You can see that there's
That's
no...
a question.
Yes.
What's our reward?
Yeah, I was actually about to do.
That's why he said. That's why he said to meet you in his chambers. But from this, you do get a pot. Let me roll this because you do get a big pot. You get a pot of 60 gold.
60 gold. That's pretty
To
good.
commoners in this town, that is a lot of gold.
So divided that by 4.
Divided by 4. Wait, is it 60?
Oh wait, hold on. Does Bennett deserve any? Because she didn't fight. She didn't earn this.
That's why I said by 4.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because Bennett isn't there, they do not get a gold.
I forgot Gecko was a person.
Yeah, Gecko. Oh God. Hey, I helped a lot in this.
Out of character, of course.
All right, so everyone gets 15 gold if we do an even split.
Okay.
Nice.
And with this, I will say that as this goes on, each of you can choose to do whatever they want. If you guys go back to the tavern, you're met with cheer. Throughout the town, you're met with cheer. And each of you actually go back to the bar where that old Goliath lady was, and she goes, oh, so you're the winners for tonight. Actually, rather amazed. And you see a bunch of drunks are all just trying to gather around you guys. You're having a wonderful time. You're drinking for free. You're eating for free as well.
Ember's like, where's the wine? I want my wine.
As I said, I don't serve wine over here. It's just going to be ale.
Oh, but ale's so nasty.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have that here.
Hey, Gek.
Yes.
Gek.
Leaf's intending to speak.
Oh, Leaf just takes a plate of food, eats it, and then he just goes to bed.
Okay.
Ember is bothering Gek. Gek.
Yeah, he looks like he has had a bit to drink.
Hey, do I have like 10,000 gold now?
No, you don't.
Oh, well, we need to find someone with like that much and then fight for that, cause like I need that much. Want lamb? Want lamb? Give me lamb.
All right, and as this goes on, the night goes on. Everybody gets their rest, and you all wake up in the morning. And I will say, as this goes on, as you're as you're doing so, you wake up bright and early in the morning, and you see as you get a knock at your guys' dorms.
I'm assuming we took a long rest.
Yes, you have taken a long rest.
Alright. There we go. Red just gives out a sigh of relief and he just utters under his breath, like, oh, thank you, Rohelios.
Your prayers were answered.
Helios is like, yo, just remember, you gotta hook me up with a nice, cute boy toy, okay?
Oh
Red's like,
God.
what do you mean? Don't worry about it, okay? I just need a nice, cute boy toy that preferably won't try to kill themselves after seeing me. I know. Don't ask questions, all right?
And you hear from the
Don't
barkeep.
ask questions.
By the way, my name is Silvana.
Sylvana, very nice to meet you.
Give a fuck.
And you hear as the door knocks, you see as one of the other people, these actually looking like different guards, not the ones you saw before, and he sees like you hear, "All right, the mayor wishes to see you all."
Leaf will quietly go along with them.
All right.
Red
Amber
is
goes
the-
along and she's smiling. She's like walking with a
Yeah.
cock. She's the cock of the
And-
walk, you know.
And
I was
eventually
gonna
you do.
say,
Oh,
I was gonna say, Red does walk by, but he's very cautious. Like he's
yeah. As you go forward, you begin following them throughout the town once more. You begin walking and walking until you make it back to the mayor's building, which is located next to the stadium.
Mhm.
You make it forward, and you're let through the doors. Again, you meet the hall filled with taxidermy, and you see him currently sitting at his area, his throne. Currently, you also notice that there does seem to be some look on his face as he looks angry, but also a look of being impressed. And he looks down at you all and he's like, "Well, I'm a man of my word, as I said. I'm going to halt my operations for a year. You're free to take those goblins with you."
And the mayor's son.
"Yes, take him as well. And look, because I would rather keep up my appearances, I name you champions of Melwater.
Hmm.
But if you come here again, I will be the one you will fight."
If we step in the town or if we fight in the arena again.
I guess step
Either
in the
one.
town. Very well.
And trust me, I would love to get my claws around your neck. Nope, go.
Thank you for being at least.
Take the goblins and take the child.
Thank you for at least being honorable.
I am an honorable bear.
Yeah. That's always a good quality to have.
Now go out of my sight.
Alright. And we just like
As he throws a key.
I just grab
Now
I
get
catch
them
the
out of
key.
here. As I said, I will halt my operations for a year. But then I will continue again.
Alright. And Red is walking towards like where the children are being kept.
And look, if you manage to get stronger, I welcome the challenge.
Amber will give a toothy smile at that, and she just goes, "Count on it."
Okay.
Hmm.
And as you do so, you begin. You go downstairs once again. You get the keys and you unlock the cages of the goblins, and you notice as they all run over, and they're like, "We heard what happened. We heard. We're free." And they all just
Yeah.
start crying and being smiling, and you see as the son of the mayor goes over to you. Oh, am I free?
Yes. Now we have to go.
Yes, thanks
with us.
to the Dark Steels.
No,
Is-
we are not called that.
Oh, come on.
Also, I
Well, it was
forgot.
thanks because you could thank a dragon. Okay, that's
But-
why you guys are out.
Who do I
in
call you all by then?
Well,
We don't have a name.
Oh,
my
I
name
see.
is Red.
Well, please take me
That's-
back to my father. I've been locked here for weeks.
We will.
We will. Have you guys
Red-
eaten?
Mm, Well, yes, they actually have fed us.
Okay, that's good.
They weren't going to
Anyone of
let
you
us
guys-
die.
Any one of you guys hurt and or diseased that need medical attention?
No, no. They, for some reason, took rather good care of us.
Wow.
I don't know why, but I just want
Let's
to go home.
Leaf is gonna
Don't worry.
ask this towards both Ember and
Red.
Red, and I'm assuming Benetta is along with us.
Banana,
Yes,
yeah.
Banana is with
Um,
you guys now.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go see if we can purchase or rent a carriage.
That would be a
Okay.
great idea.
Or
You do eventually go, and you do see what seems to be a carriage driver, and he looks over and he goes, "Oh, if you wish to rent one of my carriages, it'll cost you about. Well, you're renting it, correct? Not buying it."
Would we have to return it back to this town, or can we return it
Oh
to
no,
another?
no, no! Just leave it in any town, and I'll come by and pick it up.
Okay.
Would Raven's baby would suffice?
Oh, no problem about that. You can leave it there.
Mm.
Feel free to leave
Um,
it there. I'll come pick it
how-
up when you're able to.
How much would it cost?
It is a longer travel, so 25 gold.
25 gold.
5 gold.
Yes.
You can't even
Renting
lower
a
the
carriage.
Leaf asks. You can't even
I could
drop
be
the price a little,
persuaded
or
to
yeah,
go lower.
could you
Oh,
drop the price a little
listen.
lower for champions?
Could I make a persuasion check?
Well, here, I'll do it for 15.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Keep in mind
Champions bonus.
these children had a long day.
Leaf is gonna
well,
spend the 15.
They had a
Okay.
very long week.
I will
I think
say,
it's
yes, you do
time-
get this very larger carriage. It does seem like it's able to fit all of the goblin children in it as well as that, but unfortunately not going to be able to fit
There's
you
two.
guys. You'd have to sit in front, manning the carriage.
Okay. That's alright.
And eventually, after maybe a long travel, you do go and you drop off first the goblins, of which all of
Yes.
them are so happy to see their children. The leader of the village goes over, hobbling over, and he goes, I didn't think that it would be done. Thank you.
He's got
Dragon
it.
sees what needs to be done and does it. Shouldn't be
Ja-
so
Oh,
surprised.
then you have earned the name of a dragon.
Of course I have. Thank you, though.
I'm trying to remember the goblin's name. Dang it! I know I wrote it down somewhere.
Let me see.
No. It's Tobias.
Tobias. Oh, that's good memory.
All right.
Tobias.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you remember that.
Don't-
It was so long ago.
We take notes,
Do
don't
you
worry.
remember?
Do you
Don't
remember?
have-
I'm kidding.
While it is great that we brought your kids, it is not over. Unfortunately, we've only held off his advances for a year. As we bested his son, and the son's accompaniment in combat.
Non-lethally.
Well, now that we have
Thankfully.
our children back, we can defend
Mm.
ourselves willingly. We're going to move to a separate island. We were able to build our own, well, modified ships. We will sail away from here.
That's actually a smart idea.
Are
You actually
sure that's
notice in the
something-
village there is a modified skyship now built in there.
Wow.
We can
Are you
move
sure
further south.
Are you sure that's something you want to do?
Yes, I and all the village came up with the idea. If we stay here, we're only in the path of, well, peril.
It's so the same nightmare,
Yes,
basically.
we're moving away. You ever go to the islands to the south, you can find us there.
Sorry that we couldn't help you even further.
Perfectly understand. You helped us enough. Do not worry. You already helped us enough to getting our children back. You're always welcome in our village, and we will treat you with hospitality. If you ever need our help, if you're ever in the south, please just come to us and we will help you out.
And if you need our help, try to contact us.
Sure.
We'll be more than willing
Can you give
to
us a
help.
name that we can send a message to?
Dark
Unfortunately,
Steels!
stop. We are not called that.
Then what else are we supposed to call ourselves?
Okay.
Dragons?
No, we're not dragons. I'm a giant. How do I look anything like a dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a human.
Yes, I'm a human that gets giant.
Just trying to come up with a name for something.
What are we supposed to call ourselves? The Crazy Quadret?
No, why not call ourselves the Solar Dragons?
Technically, we're a quintet, okay? Because there's
There's
wait,
5.
no,
Why
there's
not
6
call
of us. We're a
ourselves
sextet.
Sextet. I went to read this says, why not call ourselves the Eclipse?
Ember begins trying
No.
to count everyone with her, and she's like,
Um,
she's trying really hard. You can see on both fingers she's trying to count like
But I just meant
4. No, that's not right. 1,
Wait.
3. No, that's not right either. Like she's struggling. She's struggling hard trying to count.
Goldie.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, why don't imagine like Red's like, how about we call ourselves the Eclipse Dragons? Or
No,
Dragons of the
no.
Eclipse.
I don't want dragons. We're not associated
Okay.
with dragons. The only one that's a dragon is that burning lizard
Then,
and gecko.
then
Hey, I'm a sorcerer. You get it right.
All these lands are called
Hmm.
Vassaltel. How about the heroes of Vassaltel?
No, that's kind of. We'll
Where's the
come up with
Faustitel?
something.
We'll come up with
We'll
something, but just
We'll
contact
come up with something.
You
contact
can
the
just
Silver
give me a
Eagles.
name. Yes, we will send that to the Silver Eagles.
Silver Eagles Guild, and just
Ooh.
request for leave.
I shall do
Red.
so.
Red, Ember, Gecko, and
Dark
Banana.
Steel.
Yes, I shall do
He was
so.
gonna write this down just in case. If you would want that.
Hmm.
We don't have a
Alright.
name for ourselves yet.
We'll just have to come up with something that we all agree with. I tried.
Well, as this goes on, you get back into your carriage. You all make peace with the goblins, and you see as they start boarding their own ship and begin sailing off in the distance. Just to be seen again, and you make your way forward back to Raven Bay.
We'll say along the ride, Leaf will give back the Lundgren
Okay.
owlbear summon thing.
All right, you do so, and
Hmm.
it goes directly back to Ember. I mean, Red.
Red.
It goes back to
Thanks.
Red.
Luckily,
See Amber just like, wait, I gotta stop by
what?
Bushweaver.
Bushweaver, did you, Life? Did you want to check up on him? See how they're doing, or no?
Yeah, kinda. Also, I just want to gloat, about my accomplishment. Taking
Who-
down this bear
currently,
man.
Question: currently, who is driving the carriage?
Who
and
wants to
how
be driving
long?
the? I would say Bonetta, because they've been the one who having land vehicle stuff.
Right, and
Yeah.
how long have we been
No,
going?
I have land vehicle stuff.
Oh,
Me
then
too.
I
Ember
can
would
drive
be
a
right away.
carriage.
Ember could be
Okay.
driving a carriage.
How
Yes, I have
long would-
proficiencies with land vehicles.
Okay, how long? Depending how long we've been going, Leaf will be asleep,
Okay.
Alright.
or he'll just be chilling. He's not
Yeah.
really.
I will say, even if you try to stop by where Bushweaver's there, is gone.
Someone threw a
We'll
broom
say
in
on
my
the path
face.
there, like we don't see him, and
Yeah,
Amber's like,
Bushweaver is
"Aw."
gone from that location.
All
Maybe he
right, let's
moved
continue
somewhere.
on.
I think he might have moved somewhere. It's okay. He'll be proud of
Oh,
you
it's just
regardless.
I kind of want to check up on him, like
And
like,
eventually, on your travels, about maybe 5 hours later, it is a new day, so I will say I want everybody to roll. I want one person to roll me 3d20s to check the general weather and stuff.
I got it. I got it. 3d20. I rolled a 1, 11, and a 5.
All right.
another
Well, let me see because I do
5.
have it tagged.
Mm-mm.
I did tag it, so just in case I needed to check. Oh, there we are. 1 second, I just need to find it really quick. All right. So it is a normal. It is a normal. Right now, it is normal type weather. It feels nice. There's no wind at all. Wait, let me check. So actually 11. Oh yeah, there's no wind at all, and there is no precipitation. It is a nice sunny day. And you do need to mark down rations for. Well, no, because you ate beforehand, so you don't need to.
Yes. Yeah.
So with that, you eventually see at the cups. You can see again the town that where you arrived here on the island in the beginning. The town of Raven Bay. All right, you can see it on the distance slightly. And you ride and ride and until you get to the town once again. The same town you were there beforehand. And you see as welcoming you is another crowd, and you can actually see what looks like the mayor walking up, the mayor of Raven Bay going over to the carriage, and as you open up the carriage, you see as the son runs over and he gets a big hug by his father.
Red's
My
just
boy.
smiling underneath
My
his
boy.
helmet. Underneath his helmet, like Red just has like
Papa.
has like an accomplished smile, like a warm smile.
You see the father looks up in tears. I thank you. I thank you. Thank you for bringing my boy back.
It is our honor to do so. However, unfortunately, it's not over.
Can we talk
What?
business privately?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
You can get
Let's talk
anything you need. We will repair your ship as well. We noticed that there were some damages down below.
Let us
I
talk.
was
Let us
just
talk
gonna
business in private, sir.
Yes.
wait. I was just gonna ask. Do you guys
Yes.
have any blacksmiths that can repair our armor?
Yes, yes. Anything you need, you got my son back. We will. If you have anything you need repaired, just bring it to us, and we will do it for free.
Oh, that's amazing! And once he's happy, he's like, you know what? I'm getting my armor repaired.
But yes, we can speak in my
Assuming-
mansion. Please come
I'm
forward.
assuming Bonetta would also take up on that.
Yep.
Yes.
We get our AC back. Yeah!
All right. Well, I imagine you begin walking forward again. The father is just overjoyed, and you eventually do make it to his mansion. And he goes, "What did you need to speak of?"
So first, did you get my letter?
Yes, I received it.
All right.
I received it, and we're preparing defenses for the year.
Okay.
Yes.
I never said anything about a year.
Oh no,
But we
written
did
down, they
warn-
said that he was gonna halt his operations for a year.
Okay.
I imagine that was
listened
written
to-
down in the letter.
Yep.
Okay, so rewind. Yes. Unfortunately, we were able to save all the kids. The goblins will be moving south.
Yes.
We'll be moving away.
The elder gave word as well.
So you have a year to
Yes.
do what must be done. I'm sorry that we can only grant this much.
Yes.
Also, do you have any whereabouts of what was the mayor's name?
really need to start highlighting this shit.
Yes.
Plenty of highlighters.
Mayor's name. Oh, we don't actually. Oh, I never wrote that down.
What was his
Neither did
name?
I didn't give his name.
What was his name?
Ah,
Well,
His
the
name was
mil-
Boris.
The mayor. Well, we
Boris?
don't know it, so.
Yeah, but I have it.
I'm. Yeah. Well, the mayor of Millwater.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit, what was I gonna say?
He's still
Oh.
watching over his area.
Well, have you any whereabouts of his son?
No, all that I've heard is that he's been kicked off the island and he's now
went
traveling
banished.
further to the east. From what I've heard.
Hmm.
He may come back for us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Us, as in the party, not.
That... Oh, don't worry.
He
just wanted
did
to
say
make
he
sure.
was going to be out for blood to get after his eye. That he's gonna go for a slimy bastard. I don't know who he's talking about, but I just can just
Regardless.
say we will prepare. We do have defenses.
All right. If you need any more assistance, please contact the guild.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we as a group do not have a name, so just contact the Silver.
Dark Steels.
We, like I
Uh,
said, we don't have a name.
We do
And
have a name. You guys just won't
we will
accept
contact
it.
the Silver Eagles Guild.
Yes, you'll come and just.
I was gonna say,
If you need our help
something.
specific, just request Leaf, but
Yes.
he goes on with the names.
We will likely need your help a year later. Well, until
I
that
was
time
gonna
comes,
say-
we'll be fine.
Mm,
Fortunately,
I was-
while exploring, we could not solve the problem of the poisoned water.
we do know what.
I thought that was because the mayor
actually.
had control over it.
Yeah, he said he's gonna halt his
Actually-
Oh, yeah.
operations for a year.
Wait, Leaf, you have the sample, don't you?
Did I get this sample?
Yes, you did. You can reveal what was
I
poisoning.
don't
the water.
remember. I don't remember.
You
picking
Yeah,
it.
you did.
It was
You
like
collected a
episode
sample back at the
6.
camp before
remember-
you fought
I
the
rem-
Larjus.
I remember
Yes,
saying
you-
that we should, but I don't think I
Yeah.
collected because I don't have.
Well,
any
one of
names.
you did. I'll
Yeah.
just say you guys did, just to keep this moving.
All right.
Bennett.
It was
She's the smart
Bennett.
one here.
Yep, it was
She's the
Bennett.
smart-
So Bennett will hand anybody the sample.
Look, this is what's been poisoning the water. Unfortunately, what we can say is that if your men are guarded, if your men are armored, make sure they don't use their weapons for this type of goop. This goop will destroy the armor. Will not only destroy your weapons if they are made of metal, but they will corrode the armor. How do I know
Oh.
this? I speak from experience.
Well,
Secondly, it will corrupt the mind if ingested.
yes.
So,
Well, here, I'll give it to our healers and mages. We will see if we can create some sort of antigen for it. Something to fight against it.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a
That would be
panacea
amazing.
for this.
I thank you. That would help us greatly. Although I don't think I can actually thank you enough. We will fully repair your armor and we will stock your ship. And once you come up with a name, we will put that on your ship on the side. Or do you have a name for your ship that you wish?
We don't have a name for that either.
I didn't even think about
Then
this.
is it alright if we put our logo on there?
Wait, I thought of a name for the ship. He looks like Gecko. Saint Gecko. Anybody?
I guess.
Saint Gecko.
All right.
No,
And we shall
Gecko.
put
I
Saint
like
Gecko on
no,
there.
no.
We'll call the ship Gecko.
Why?
Not Saint Gecko.
Saint
The
Gecko.
little
By the way,
gecko.
someone's phone is going off.
The
I can hear it.
little gecko. I like it.
By the way, someone's magic box is going off, and I can hear it through the mic.
I'm not hearing it now. Someone muted and or left.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
So
everyone's
that
got
we will put on your
pieces
ship
of-
the little gecko.
Little gecko.
You know, I really feel, I kind of like the name, but it's a little bit demeaning, but I don't care. I know I'm small,
No.
okay?
Gecko, you're big gecko. This is little gecko.
The ship
All right,
is
I
the
guess.
little one. You're the big one.
All right, so your guys' ship is now called the Little Gecko. It'll be
Um,
it'll be printed on the side of the ship, or they'll paint it on the side of the ship.
Hmm.
And after all of this, you all make your peace with everyone else. They fix your armor.
Hello,
your
hello.
Oh,
Yes. We
Okay,
hear
okay,
you.
I'm just making sure. I'm making sure.
yes.
Can't believe it. Little
No,
gecko.
I'm just making sure that you guys can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can't
What?
believe it. Little gecko.
Oh, did you wanted to know that you can hear it? Okay, so you all begin
Yeah.
making your peace. You are given a hug by the mayor, each of you. You all make your way forward back to your ship, and you actually see the mayor goes,
If you would like further work, go to one of the other islands nearby.
"Here, let me actually bring you guys to the
Oh, map.
island map." Yeah.
You could
Mm-hmm.
find work near one of the near the capital. I will send them. I will send. Well, here. I will mark it on your map. If you travel here, you'll find further work. I will tell them what you've done here.
Before we leave, do you have any large unoccupied space?
We will give you a home here in town
No,
as a
no,
reward.
no, no,
Oh.
no, 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 no. This is for someone else. They asked me to put down these symbols.
Oh,
So-
yes. If you would like,
It'll kind of act as a teleporter.
oh, I see.
And if they they
Yes,
don't,
you could put one in our library.
well, I don't know if that's how he wanted it.
Wait, Leif,
Yes.
is that from Wiles?
Well, no, this is the updated one from the
Oh,
other guy.
thank God. Oh, thank Helios.
Well,
Okay.
Okay. Just between you and me, Mayor, what it is this guy wants to expand his magical business, and this will help him transport all of his goods.
Oh, well, then you could do that in the middle of the town.
If that is what is okay,
Yes,
then
we do
fine.
have a gazebo. You could put it under.
Yes.
Yes,
I-
you could put that on there.
Also, if he ever goes a little crazy for whatever reason, or becomes annoying, you can tell us.
Yes, we can let you know. We'll send a message to the guild.
Yes. All right, so Leaf is going to go do that. He's going to carefully draw the thing as instructed in the instruction book that was pretty much
Okay.
given to him.
You do so, and after about 5 to 10 minutes, you unlock a teleporter or fast travel to Vertal.
Yes.
To Vertal.
More specifically, Raven Bay.
Yep, to Raven Bay, but specifically the island of Vertal.
Yeah.
And with that, you all board your ship, giving a message that further work can be found.
Wait.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I get my fucking money for this shit.
Yes,
Okay.
we need it.
'Cause I
You
get
are
paid for
given
this.
200 gold.
Wait, I'm referring. I'm not okay. That too. I'm referring to the deal I made with the shop owner.
Oh,
Allowing
yes,
the
you do go back
teleportation.
and you do get your 10 gold.
So we get 200, and I get plus
Yes. Yes, so 210
That-
gold. The mayor
That's
will give you
amazing.
money for your travels.
10. So 210. How many of us
So
are there?
you got
Yeah.
There's
200.
5.
Yep.
So, that's 220, 210. I'm lazy, don't want to do math. 42 gold to everyone.
All right.
42 gold.
And
Plus 42.
okay. With that, you all board the little gecko and you begin to sail to the island in front. You all are now level 4.
Finally!
So that also means we took a long rest, correct?
Yep. But
Wait, Goldie,
that is the end of this session.
Goldie, one more question. Does this mean that Benetta and Red get their AC back to normal?
Yes.
Woo! Heck yeah. 16, I miss you.
Yes, from completing great challenges and beating and being champions of an island, you gain levels during doing so. They're earned, not given.
Yeah. And it just shows. I just imagine like Red's just standing on the ship looking pretty valiant.
Yeah, and you guys have beaten your first island. 8 episodes later.
Ooh.
Let me mark down a check mark for Vertel.
Oh.
Let me just confirm something.
Hmm?
Oh no! This is just me being.
I have so many notes to add to my notes from all the stuff I wrote down for this session.
Okay, so I have to roll a d10. So
Okay.
I'm going to roll a d10
Why?
because we level up.
Yeah, everybody
Yes.
leveled up.
Oh, that's right.
Hang on,
That's
hang
right.
on, hang on. Let me get my
Yeah!
dice real quick.
Yeah!
Did you roll? Would you
Yeah!
roll? You rolled
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh shit. So it's 10 extra XP. And Gecko almost levels up. He did get XP from the fights, so
So that's 32.
wait, no,
Just for-
Gecko's
okay.
now level 3.
Yeah, boy. He gets his archetype.
Yup. I'm gonna have to figure
Ooh.
out what Gecko's gonna get.
Gecko
Alright.
is a
So 1d10 for a paladin, right?
he's a soul
Yes.
knife.
Nice.
So he can throw his knives without actually
I
fucking
will
worrying about
pick
running out.
when he is when he's I will pick later of what he will get.
He's a phantom. He talks to dead people.
But yeah, you
can't
guys have
tell.
finished your
His
first
dead family
adventure.
members.
Guys, which one should I use? The blue one from Die Hard or the original red and black one I have?
I would love for this stream to be sponsored by Die Hard Dice, making very great dice. So please, Die Hard Dice, if you can, sponsor us. I would love that. If you can, shake those Die Hard dice, shake them.
I'm shaking
Wait,
I'm
what?
I'm shaking the die.
What?
shaking
Next to the mic. Next to the mic.
I'm
People
shaking
here.
him.
Although
I'm
you're getting a little
shaking
too
him.
close to the mic and it's hurting my ears.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so
And
sorry.
ears, it's fine, but just shake them towards the mic.
Oh, a 5. 25 plus 5, that is 30. Is that
You
plus
add your
my
con modifier to it too.
So
So
on D&D Beyond, just when you're doing go to class for your HP, click on manage HP, and for rolled HP, add 5 to that.
okay,
and then that's
let
it.
me just
All right. Well, I will say
So-
we can do this off stream.
Yeah.
As it will take up a quite a bit amount of time, and we've already been streaming for quite a while. But other than that, thank you everybody to showing up, and we will continue again on Legacies of the Skies on the new adventures of this unknown group of heroes. And while this goes on, we will see you all back again in Legacies of the Skies, episode 9 on the new island, of which hasn't been named yet.
thank you all for
which hasn't been named.
watching. And we all hope all you beautiful souls that are watching have a good night and an excellent life.
All right.
Farewell.
Yeah, enjoy yourselves.
All right, we'll see you everybody.
Good one. See you guys when I'm older.